Hello, my name is Dallas, and today, back with more Crisis Core Reunion. And off-stream, I did do a little bit of materia fusing and grinding, as can be seen by the last save, which was at the end of last stream, and the autosave, which is the current one. So I'm just going to jump back in, and my plan today is I learned that there's apparently a very easy way to grind stats, but I need to unlock the mission for it. Specifically, I need to find one accessory in mission 4-4-3. So if I complete 2 missions here, I'll get one of the accessories I need for grinding, which means that I have to do these 7-star missions now. And here's my current materia set. There is better materia that I can equip, but I try to get everything at least having a semi-decent boost, and I fuse my darkness into Quake. Other than that, I think I'm just going to jump right in and try to get as many missions done as I can before jumping into the final chapter. So, 7-star mission we go.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Nice part is, all of my abilities have death, so I one-shot many enemies just kind of incidentally. Which should make this much easier, and this is something I definitely had access to, but have not really made much use of. Also, I did get a bit of proficiency, but I found out the next buff that I get won't appear until like mid-40s. And even without death, I now have such a big magic stat with the materia that I have equipped that I'm able to clear out some stuff just regularly. I do have to be thorough and try to get every item I can, just because I know that there's still some shops I'm missing and I did not look up where they are. Let's wait for this.
4 months over.
Still no sign of that last chest I need.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on. Try now. That's enough.
I did remap my abilities and forgot what they were. Admittedly, I should probably be trying to go for more proficiency, but I'm also a bit spooked on doing it on these missions.
Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Where's that last treasure chest? I guess it would have been, since I found one on that side, it was going to be on the other side. I've just not been able to spot it. There it is.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This'll do. Ah!
Fire does heal them. I think I need to commit to Blizzard. Because I am just healing them if I try to get the soldier out of the way.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Although those strength buffs I have are putting in a little bit of work, so maybe proficiency won't be too bad. Just a little bit riskier. Another Blizzaga,
Activating combat
if I use up the current one.
Heads up. The end.
conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
That was half their health in one hit. I will take that.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Yeah, I can definitely tell the difference between the stat boosts I got. And that should make clearing out these side missions a lot easier. Because if that was a 7-star one with a boss who normally would stonewall me with their specials, then everything else should be pretty easy. And there's the shop I need. Crescent Detachment has snuck into Midgar, reaching the upper layers, but this has actually worked in our favor. Their positioning has them trapped. Head to the location and annihilate them now. 5 treasure chests. Quite a big map.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. The end. Here we go. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think the move is, especially if I get it down to one enemy, I can definitely go to battle stance to try to get some extra proficiency from there. And that shouldn't be too bad.
Combat mode.
How about this?
That was a death missile.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Got a double there. And I think the only other proficiency boost I can get, if I get to the mid 40s, is it makes it so Buster Stance ignores Barrier.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Take that. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so I can two-shot them with a basic combo. As long as I'm in that stance. Treasure. Gold rolling pin, those I think I did look up and they sell for like 50,000 each. Speaking of money. Okay, I don't have my money accessory on, but that is a little bit tempting. Treasure.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, that could have been a bit cleaner. And I do still have 5 treasures that I need to be on the lookout for. So far, nothing back this way. It might be in the last room. Another one of those. There's one over there. Stop blade.
Activating combat
Not
mode.
seeing any other clear chest.
Here we go. Heads up. That's enough.
I think I need to move my exploder blade off that one.
Now, gonna love this.
Because I keep trying to go for a Kier, thinking it's X.
No, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Don't want to do that. That's better.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Bye now. Heads up. Bye now. How about this? This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Still no sign of that last treasure,
Activating combat mode.
meaning I could have potentially missed it.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Almost up to 30% proficiency, but still nowhere close to another major milestone.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough. Got him. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So they can need to start heading back. Oh, it's right there. Dark matter, I know I need a bunch of those, but those are one of the things that I need to use the items to grind.
Here we go. How about this? Heads up. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. How about this?
Got one?
Later.
Actually, I got both. That was a good time for no AP cost to pop. And I got the shop. And I actually think that this is going to give me one accessory that I'm just going to want to use everywhere, because it will help me with everything else. I think I gotta go with Wizard Bracelet, even though it's a huge money sink. And I need Mog's Amulet. Because items dropped or stolen will always be rare. Which basically makes it that if any enemy drops any item, it's guaranteed to be their rare item equivalent. Meaning I can now finally swap out this for just an all-around better version, which gives me more resistance and also absorbs those elementals. So I think I want to swap out Crystal Bracelet for Mog's Amulet, because Mog's Amulet will basically just give me a whole bunch of rare stuff, which will make up the cost of money for those two accessories. Meaning, hypothetically, I now have the means to grind out basically enough stats to break the game. So now the only thing left is to unlock one of the other grinding spots that I don't have yet by going through this. Basically, if I get to, it says mission 6-6-3 is one of the really good grinding spots for one of the items I need. So if I go through this quest line and manage to get to that, I will basically be set up to do off-stream grinding.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. How about this?
To a point that
Here we go. Heads up.
okay, so that's what Quake looks like.
This'll do. Here we go. Warm-up's over.
Get that lucky stars, and I don't know what these guys are weak to.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now. This'll do. Ah!
Delta attack was rough. I don't know what they're weak against.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Heads up. Here we go. Heads up.
Seems like they're immune to death.
This'll do. Heads up. You're in for it now.
Just use Rush Assault to win.
Prove your honor to me.
Yeah, non-elemental abilities still hurt me like Flare or Gravika, but I absorb the three main elements now, which is good enough.
Oh yeah.
That'll make a lot of fights a lot easier. I am going backwards. So there's 2 chests and 2 optional paths. There's one. Sprint shoes. I'm guessing that makes it quicker to run away.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go.
I should have actually just gone to Buster Stance once I did that.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Hi. How about this? Take that. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. By now. That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I don't know what just happened there. Because I don't think I killed them. It seemed like they just kind of evaporated.
Activating combat mode.
And that is a quick cast.
By now, this is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Taking you down. By now. Gonna love this.
I did forget that that stance takes AP.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine. These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously?
Go ahead and use that to fill back up, because I really need AP.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Also level up.
This'll do! Gonna love this! How about this?
So I actually can hit the hit point cap now, which is interesting.
Oh no, you don't! Bye now! Gonna love this! Heads up! Here we go!
Oh, they ran.
Resolved.
They do have flee. I did not realize that. Just gonna go ahead and pop that. And that is all the treasures.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Here we go! Bringing out the big guns!
Gonna go ahead and pop that.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
Two of these enemies is a bit rough, largely because I
Activating combat mode.
don't know what they're weak against, if anything.
Taking you down a peg!
Like, it seems like explosion is my best bet, but it is slightly dependent on my ability to hit both of them.
Bye now! Take that! This'll do! Ah!
That would have probably been a win if I had landed the attack. But they did enough damage to take me out.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! This'll do! Take that! Here we go! Taking you down a peg! How about this?
Agraviga did take out half my health. If I can finish off one of them, I think I'll be in good shape.
Bye now!
Also, since I'm not hitting damage cap, I can just not go into Buster Stance for this, unless I want the... unless it like gives me extra damage.
This'll do! Taking you down a peg! Heads up! Here we go!
That was close. He's drop dead. There we go. That was 4,000 SP for that.
Heads up!
That was close. If that flare had gone off, I would have lost. But I'll take it. Okay, so that one is rough. Remnants, strike again. I get Guild Toss. I actually do need that for one of the armor. Determine the Wutai troops in the slums are serving as support for the Crescent unit. If they found out the Crescent unit is no more, they may take desperate measures, head to the slums immediately, and vanquish the Wutai troops. Guild Toss is required for the Genji armor. So if I get Guild Toss, that's one of the things I need.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Heads up. Take that.
And a level up.
Conflict resolved.
2 level up so far. Treasure. Flame Armlet. I'm assuming I'm not going to need those because of the wizard one.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gotta love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
That was an area of effect hit.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Here we go. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
No damage and maxed out AP.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
And got him. Definitely feel like I'm more equipped to handle those enemies.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. That's enough. The end.
I actually didn't mean to just do a regular combo there. So I'm still missing 2 chests. There's not a lot of area to explore unless they're behind the final enemy. Just to make sure, didn't see anything over here.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Still no treasure.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. How about this?
I don't know why it wasn't letting me attack.
Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And I did find out one of the grinding spots that I will need is the beach vacation one with the many worms, which seems like it's also going to serve as my proficiency grinding. Either I've missed a chest very early on, or they're past the enemy here.
Combat mode.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
That worked out well.
Oh yeah.
See if I got a free heal. There's one chest. Trithundaga is a really good find, actually. Trithundaga is one of the things I think I need for Ultima.
Activating combat mode.
Or at least one of the things that can lead to Ultima.
Down and gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I just missed a treasure somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough. Hot. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
I guess I'll go back to the beginning to see if there's anything tucked away.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
And it's right there. Got an elixir. Now just to clear the mission. It seems like I can get through all these because this is the only enemy type that I have to really worry about. And I can kind of just cheese them down with magic as long as I don't get hit by their area of effect hit.
Bye now. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Taking you down a peg. This'll do.
It seems like I can't get their ability bar down in time though. But I can live through the hit.
Heads up. Hi. Hot.
As long as it's down to 75%.
Bye now. Taking you down a peg. How about this? Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
And I got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I'm also not even really watching the drops I get, but I'm going to assume that by the end of this I'll have a ton of rare stuff that I can either use or sell. Maybe I try to keep going through Zax, because I know that this is going to be required for if I want to grind stuff. Monster been happily and heavily breeding in the closed coal mines. Eradicate them to protect citizens in the surrounding areas. Leader of the pack said to be carrying a rare item. You may keep all items you obtain during this mission.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. How about this?
What is up with
Bye
the...
now. Gonna love this.
Oh, I think I got a status effect. Say, what is happening with the slot wheel? And I looked at my status effects and there was something there. Speaking of slot wheel... DMW, apparently I did finish Sephiroth. I don't know if I got that one off stream, but I did finish up that one. All the others are slowly progressing, but not done. I don't think I got any other big new ones that I can think of while I was randomly grinding.
Activating combat mode.
Sephiroth might have been the only one.
Taking you down if this is gonna sting. This'll do. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Getting a lot of Kiragas from those, which seems like a good sign. That'll just be nice for fusion.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go. Gotta love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
just to get an idea. Yeah, so right now the main thing I'm doing is once I get Exploder Blade maxed out, I'll fuse it with the other one to try to get more attack, and then I'll fuse all of those into Death Blade as my final slot for that. Also, I got all the treasures, so I can just go complete the mission.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a... Oh, no, you don't! Bye now! Gonna love this! Here we go! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
I saw the item wheel changing and I tried to stop it.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Here we go! Gonna love this! How about this? Bye now! Here we go! Heads up! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
And I got it.
Conflict resolved.
They give a lot of SP, but I also don't think there's going to be an easy way to get rid of them. New mission added. So Hagen have been spotted inside Shinra's secret base. Hurry there and eliminate the monsters. They're said to have stocked up on items. Some of them are quite rare. You're allowed to keep all items you obtain during the mission. It's like it's all a straight path, but it is a very
Bye now!
long line to get through.
This. Here we go! That's enough! Bye now!
Looks like Sahagan I might just want to element down.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! How about this?
Conflict resolved.
And those worms might be the ones I need for, I think, dark matter, but I wasn't watching. Because
Activating
dark
combat
matter and magic stones are the two things I need.
Taking you down a peg! This is gonna sting!
mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hope they're just giving me Mago stones, which will help me out
Activating combat mode.
for part of it, but not for the later part.
Heads up! How about this? Taking you down a peg! Bye now!
That was a really unfortunate time for null magic to run out. If I had thought about it, I should have just committed to attacking
Heads up!
during an earlier part.
Here we go! How about this?
Yeah, 2 of these is rough, and especially just getting them in a random encounter. I don't know what they're weak against, if anything, unless it's like specifically gravity magic. Like, the magic they're using is supposed to be the hint.
This'll do!
'Cause they do have...
Taking
Well,
you
actually, it
down a
doesn't even seem
peg.
like they have a lot of health. It just seems like they have a lot of defense.
Heads up! This'll do! How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, that works.
Oh yeah.
Got some AP back. And
Activating
apparently
combat mode.
50,000 SP.
Bye now. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And even though I did a bunch of fusions, I don't think I'm particularly low on SP. Last treasure.
Activating combat
And I
mode.
got Tri-Fire.
This'll do. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
And there's the Sahagin to end the mission.
Conflict resolved.
Perfectly lined up. Okay, new mission added. Should probably do these 6 stars to get these out of the way. Shinra troops are gearing up for battle with Genesis. Avalanche, the anti-Shinra group, caught them off guard and stole their weapons, freezing their own offensive. Go to Avalanche's base and destroy the stolen weapons. Almost 50% of the way through the missions.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Taking you down, that's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. Hot. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Seems like Thunder's gonna be the big one here again. Last enemy already appeared, so I need to get the treasure, which is apparently there. I am stunned. I might die.
Conflict resolved.
I still don't know if those stat boosts are any good. Like, I know I can fuse them to potentially get some pretty high numbers, but it seems like it takes way more effort than anything else I've had to do. And I got stunned.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
So 2 Thunders wins the fight against those.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Gonna go ahead and heal up with some potions.
Combat mode.
Taking you down a gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And I got it. So if my thing that I checked beforehand was right, I should be getting up to at least 9-star missions before I get to the point where I need to, if I want to have the most efficient grinding method available. All artillery units produced to counter Genesis' arsenal have gone berserk due to careless QA testing. Broken through the factory walls are now heading toward the residential district. Destroy them before they reach the citizenry.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Seems like a straight line for this one, and there's only one chest. As long as I don't miss that one chest, just go right for the end.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Almost up to 30% proficiency, and there's the treasure.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Fire's gonna be more effective,
Better run for it.
unless I get limits.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Quake does about 9,000 by itself. I think I need to not use more magic. That does 9,000.
Take that. How about this? Here we go. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Long ago, catastrophe struck this planet. Your ancestors survived somehow by scurrying and hiding in fear. The planet was saved through the sacrifice of the Cetra, after which your kind would multiply as if nothing happened. Meanwhile, the Cetra now only exist within the pages of reports like these.
So what exactly does that have to do with you?
Don't you see? We have the ancient called Genova, unearthed from a 2,000-year-old stratum, and we have the Genova Project. The goal of the Genova Project was, in essence, to create a human being possessing the great powers of a Cetra. Thus, they created me.
Bye now. Bringing out the big
Octa slash level 5.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. This'll do. Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting.
That's a problem. Maybe not.
That.
Pretty sure I've watched all those on stream. The Sephiroth one, I don't remember which one was the one that finished it.
You can do
That's
it,
why I'm letting
Zack.
those play out just in case.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Says Nay, I'm pretty sure I watched all those on stream because I think that's when I finished. That was rough. I should have probably tried to guard. I was really trying to line up one of those small flying enemies.
Here we go. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Take that. This'll do.
Training hard, I hope?
You better believe it. Leveled up, too.
All right, let's see the results. There, your data from last month.
All right, bring it. Me from last month. Ah!
No improvement whatsoever. Training's over.
Ah!
Maybe I should leave him with Sephiroth for a while.
Oop.
Bringing out the big gun.
That was a rough time to get that tackle.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Go ahead and heal that. Yeah, that's a little bit over 9,000 overall for every one of those.
You're in for it now.
I am invincible.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'd have to remember that Quake doesn't do anything here, but
You down a peg.
I am invincible right now.
Heads up. Here we go. Heads up.
Gotta watch that buff and make sure I don't get hit.
Bye now. Bringing out the big guns.
And Apocalypse level 5.
Show me the true power of soldier. Find your own business.
The damage cap. I don't remember if these count as physical, but I'd rather not risk it. It does. At least the cannon does. And the Gatling gun.
Conflict resolved.
And I got it. That one is a little bit trickier, but it all worked out. Mostly tricky because I can't do enough damage to get through that ability armor. So what do I want to do now? I think if I finish up this one, I get something good. Skills are developing in unforeseen ways, predicting events of greater importance. In this session, he sends an accessory component inside the building, searches the premises, and verifies his extrasensory vision. I think this gives me the item that lets me remove the damage cap for everything, which means I don't have to go into Buster stance every time I want to do more damage, and I think that means I also get limits that can break the damage cap. Because that is another spot where I am seeing it, is limits hitting 9,999.
Get on. Here we go. Heads up. This is gonna sting. How about this? This'll do. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Here we go. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
And I got it.
Oh yeah.
I should also be checking some of these things later on. Like tarot cards or special resistance. attack plus 30 still seems like the best I've got there. Another treasure. Hypno Crown. And there's the last one.
Activating combat mode.
Try now. How about this?
Conflict
So it seems like magic from battle stance does not count for proficiency. I did want to double check that.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, Zone! So you have no problem bombing this village? Cause I have a big problem with it.
All evidence of misconduct must be erased. As a Turk, I must enforce company policy.
That excuse again.
That's a new one.
Brace yourself!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it. This'll do. That's enough. Bye now. Take that. How about this? Heads up. Hi. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Yeah, I got that one.
Activating combat mode.
And Picos, I'm just gonna get as much of this done as I can.
How about this? This'll do. How about this? This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. That's enough.
Those enemies are sturdy, and Quake is almost maxed.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Health-wise, I'm not great, and I was kind of hoping that I could get through that one a bit safer.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Okiraga. Okay, so I think the last one for that one's unlocked. Let's go ahead and pop a save. Adaman Bangle. I think I remember seeing that around, but I don't remember what it does. Test subject P's skills have reached a new level. He'll be moving on and making more important predictions, but in his last session, he sensed an accessory component in the slums to go slums and verify his extrasensory vision. That might be the one that removes the damage cap. If it is, then I will have to equip that one, and I'll probably put it over my attack one. So I don't think I can pass up being able to absorb 3 kinds of magic.
Bring it on. How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a bit. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Oh no, you don't! Heads up! This is gonna sting!
I did remember that that was 2 swings.
Gonna love this! Oh, Cisne!
Gonna skip Cisnes.
You're in for it now!
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now! Heads up! Fine now! How about this? This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Those crits are helping. There's the first treasure. Graviga, I was leveling up a bunch of gravities.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't! This'll do! Gonna love this! Bye now! Oh no, you don't!
We can't have them calling for backup. I'll draw their attention. Make sure you take them out.
Yeah, you got it! Turks? Get 'em! What? It's Soldier! Everyone, get out here!
What are you doing? They called for backup.
Sorry, jumped too far.
And I got it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's one thing I wanted to check. I still need a bunch for Song.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you
Also, I
don't.
passed 30% for proficiency.
Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Don't you think it's about time you use that sword of yours?
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Then why don't you bring a lighter one? Better run for it.
Take that, level 5 Rush Assault.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Yes, like the last hit of Rush Assault is pretty consistently hitting the damage cap, meaning
Here we go. That's enough. How about this?
meaning I need to remove the damage cap if I want to get more out of that one.
This'll do. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Still need 1 treasure, so I gotta keep on the lookout for that.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This is
That was Death Fangs.
Activating combat mode.
taking you down a bit.
Yeah, Death Fangs is a problem.
Activating combat mode.
Or I can just do that.
Conflict resolved.
If they're like in a bad position, I can just do that.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. This'll
They
do.
did just steal all of my magic, which I'm not a fan of.
Heads up. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
I don't think that last one counted because I think I moved. 3 potions is fine. And there's the last treasure.
Bring it on.
And basically back to full.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
That was another Death Fang. I think I just want to start off with Explosion.
Heads up.
And I don't think I want to move. I think I just want to jump right into it, and by the time it finishes, I should take out one of them.
This'll do. Here we go.
Another Death Fang.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
I can't tell if I'm able to get a consistent speed on when they're coming in.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Bye now. Heads up. Take that.
Tomberry.
Warm-up's over.
Go ahead and do Murderous Thrust.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
I am stunned, but I am quite far away.
Here we go.
And I got him.
Conflict resolved.
So if that's the accessory, I think that removes the damage cap, meaning I don't have to go into Buster Sword stance anytime I want to break the damage cap. I'm going to get rid of Kaiser Knuckles for that, because I need rare item drops only for other things. Man, I have a lot of stuff that I can potentially sell. And it's gonna be great once I actually start doing that. Wait, that prevents stop. Wait, that's HP limit. While that could help me, hypothetically, I don't think I need it right now. I will need that later on, though. Because the main thing that helps me with is when I get Costly Punch. Probably gonna use P from the precognition test. I'm directly contacting you. I was able to gain these skills thanks to you. About to use my way of saying thanks. Go to the caves, you'll find a worthwhile accessory. Also almost 50%. Anytime now, one of these missions could push me up past the 50% mark, which gets me a trophy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It is kind of nice knowing that like every frost armlet that drops right now is just money. Because the grind method that's recommended is to go to the mission that's all Tonberries, and with the accessories equipped that guaranteed rare item drops, and sell every accessory they drop. So basically I'm just doing that now, except with non-specific accessories.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
And there's all the treasures. Death Materia, and I think this is a special type of bomb.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Another level up for Exploder Blade. That's the only one that I really want to level up. It's Exploder Blade because that gives me more attack power. As me again, P is my name, predictions is my game. I sense another accessory component waiting to be claimed by you. If you trust me, go to the wasteland. One of these should be the accessory to break the damage cap, I just don't know which one. I thought it was at the end of the first line, but it's not. That was the one to break the hit point cap. Yeah, hit point cap will be useful later, but doesn't do much for me now.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Final enemy is that way, so if there's anything over this way, I need to grab it.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
And there is. In fact, there's 2 chests here.
This'll do.
I think I just need to quake that. I don't think there's going to be an easy way for me to clear that out.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Quake's
resolved.
mastered. Is there anything good that I can fuse Quake with that will keep the hit point boost? So my guess is no. Like I can fuse it with other tri abilities. The issue is, do I want to give up a big hit point boost even temporarily? Because I could go to darkness, but I'll lose like 3,000 health. Think that's fine, and then I'll try to get darkness leveled up and fuse with Quake. Darkness did almost kill, so it's about as good as Quake, it's just slower.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough.
Really wish it didn't stay locked onto the corpse.
Activating combat mode.
I think darkness has a higher area of effect.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
And yeah, proficiency is still going to be worthwhile even if I get the accessory to remove the damage cap, because
Activating combat mode.
it does eventually reach a point where I can just cut through barriers.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna stick.
Should actually probably start off that mission in battle stance to use Thundaga.
Taking you down a peg. This'll do.
Okay, so it
Bye
doesn't
now.
remove the damage cap for magic.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That's obviously going to become an immediate problem.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down if this is gonna sting.
The Splitter Blade is leveled up, but I don't think it said it was maxed. No, it still has 1 level left.
Activating combat mode.
It's Somehow I lost all my magic. I think it was from those whips. And I'm dead.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
This is a weird one to start, because I think darkness is probably the best call.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, it was. I was just worried because I knew that one of them was probably too far out of range.
Combat mode.
Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And last enemy is this way.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating
Okay, and
combat
it's
mode.
one of these guys, and apparently it's two of them.
Bye now. Take that. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Bye now.
No MP cost is nice.
This'll do.
That was a death. If I landed that exploder without getting hit, I would have won the fight.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, so drill attack stuns, and I should probably keep aware of that.
Here we go. Bye now. Take that. Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Here we go. Bye now. Brace yourself.
Go ahead and get that Octoslash, and I might win the fight if this does enough damage. If not, they're definitely going to be in range for me to win. Maybe not.
How about this? Bringing out the big guns.
Well, maybe another one.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
It's just a little bit stronger than the prior one.
This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
And I got him.
Oh yeah.
Brigand's gloves. I don't remember if I already have one of those. Yeah, the one I'm looking for is whatever one removes the damage cap. Any other one... guarantees a successful steal from an enemy. That's not going to do much for me. So I think it's going to be one of these that has this kind of swirl. Got wall, and I got the trophy for that. I get goblin punch for the next one. If I win that one, I'll get a new accessory. Actually, I get a new shop, I mean. It's me again. It seems my senses grow sharper with every mission you successfully complete. I'm confident you'll enjoy this next one. Go to the plains and find out if I'm right. No treasure, just beat the mission. I can do that.
Activating combat mode.
was going to a Genesis roll, so I should have probably let it
Activating combat mode.
run its course, but it's fine.
Now. Taking you down a peg. Take that. How about this?
Exploder Blade's mastered. Want to get the fusion for that one. Look at all those Kiragas. I think the wall I got was already mastered with a special resistance of 10. I do kind of wish when I fused things together and it created the same materia, it would at least reset the stars on the materia to give me more incentive to use it. Do want that. Okay, so I have to use multiple of those, but they do eventually give stat boosts. But they also cost a lot more SP if I want to use an accessory. Like that was almost a 10,000 increase for that, just to give it any kind of effect. At which point I would be better off selling them because I can just buy Libras to give me stat boosts later on. Headband was the one I found. I think I need to save my hero drinks because I think I need those in order to make the grind method work. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Now to put that attack onto something else. I should actually just do this because I know it's gonna be one of these. I think I'm just gonna do that to give it a little bit more of an attack boost. I don't really want another Explode Blade, and I thought I was gonna get these to go to Death Blade. So it seems like if it's maxed out, then it goes to Dispel Blade. I don't want. Maybe I do that and see. Because this is the other reason I don't like things that are mastered, is because when it's mastered, it gives me different results. I could just give Giltoss 33 attack, but I think that's going to be a waste. The issue is I don't know how to get Dispel Blade back to Death Blade, so this kind of messes up my plan. So I think I just need to go Aerial Drain. Anything I can slap on that to make it a little bit better. Like, I could do 9 of those and then just give it 37 attack, but I don't think that 3 attack is worth the effort. Or the points. I think I'm just gonna do that. I'll equip Aerial Drain. Now, just to see how this is gonna work out later, I put Aerial Drain. Aerial Drain is nothing tops Aerial Drain. Like, no matter what I fuse it with, it's gonna make more Aerial Drain. There's literally nothing in the fusion list that makes it anything but Aerial Drain. Okay, it can eventually go to Drain Ga. So that plan didn't quite go how I was hoping. Guess Migamas has been as sharp as they are now. My senses have never been as sharp as they are now. This next one won't let you down either. If you trust me, go to the Wasteland. So Aerial Drain is basically the best form of jump attacks from what I remember, because it's a jump attack giving me iframes, and it's a jump attack that also steals health. There's all 3 treasure chests.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Sing
It
it.
is quite fast and has iframes, so those are the main selling points of it, and it also heals me.
Activating
It's like I
combat
gotta fight
mode.
this one though.
How about this? Take that. Bye now.
Okay, so that does 27,000 if I hit with darkness, but it also drains my health. I did learn that.
Heads up. Bye now. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Heads up.
Okay, I did. I apparently missed because I jumped back when I used darkness.
This'll do. I'm Zach. What's your name? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, hey, Tsung. I'm a little busy, so I'll be a little late.
Behind you?
Hmm? Yeah, Tsung!
Are you done being busy?
Warm-up's over.
Airstrike.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
What am I getting? Nothing. Lasaga leveled up. And I got him.
Conflict resolved.
I think with my darkness earlier, I also got a few extra proficiency points, because I think darkness still counts for it, because it's not a magic attack. Okay. Yes, me again. I think my sense is about to reach new heights, so you'd like to witness this for yourself. Go to the coal mines to see what I mean.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh yeah!
Got lucky there.
Conflict resolved.
Because they were all about to hit me with the Death Fang, but I managed to get darkness off in time with the damage boost removed.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
That seems like it's probably going to be the easiest way to get proficiency. Oh, this one again. But this actually is going to be a lot easier fight because I now absorb the magic.
This'll do! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Taking you down a peg! Bye now! That's enough!
Unless they never use magic.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, so this is gonna be a bit of a weird one.
How about this? This is gonna sting! Bye now! Take that! How about this?
Because it seems like there's two big problems with this. It's that I can't live through their melee attacks. And it doesn't seem like magic does a whole lot of damage. I think I need to use darkness again.
This'll do! Bye now! Here we go!
And I don't think I can live through this attack. And I don't think I have a way to stop that attack.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! Heads up! How about this? Heads up! This'll do! Better run for it!
Okay, so that did do a fair amount to the bar, but I don't think this is going to do enough to stop it. And it does cost me health to do that, which makes it worse. So yeah, 50% does 7,365, which is more health than I have.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
So the only way I could theoretically live through this would be if I used one of my Phoenix Downs. Or I swap in Quake. I think is probably going to be the go-to move because I just need that health. If I had something with big vitality, I'd use it, but I don't.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Yeah, I can't live with that. And they use that very early, which makes me very nervous.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this.
I think I'm just gonna start skipping that. So yeah, to even get it into range where I can live, it has to be at 7. It has to be at 50%, which requires me to get a limit break on it.
You don't. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Alternatively, I can swap out one of these for darkness. I just have to remember to swap it back in later. And Blizaga's probably the weakest one I have.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
The summon might have been good. Also, I was hitting the wrong button.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. This'll do.
The thing that I really don't like about darkness is it's an area of effect attack that makes me jump back half the time. It doesn't always do it, but when it does, it's the
Taking you
worst.
down a peg. Here we go. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Brace yourself.
Get that Mega Flare done. And if I'm lucky, I might lower their health enough to live through this. I don't think that was enough. No, I need... Unless I remove the hit point cap. But the thing is, removing the hit point cap doesn't do anything if I'm using darkness.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Here we go.
Oh, here's me dying. I don't understand why they use that ability so early. Is it because I'm doing too much damage, or is it like set hit point gates?
Activating
If they're
combat
using it
mode.
that early, there's nothing to stop them from using it even earlier.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? Here we go.
And I'm dead again. Like, it seems like my only hope at this point
Activating
is
combat mode.
maybe I can whittle down their health enough to live, but... Oop.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go. Better run for it.
Try Chocobo Stomp. The other option, I could try to uncap my health and see if one of these gives me what I need. Because it is possible that... Because I think it does a set health amount, which is what's killing me. So for now, I definitely want to keep Wizard's Brace. I guess for now, swap off Mog Amulet. Even though it might be nice to see what kind of rares this person drops. It's not worth it if I can't win the fight.
Activating combat
Okay, so
mode.
the idea is that if I get high enough health, I'll just live through the hit.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it. This'll do. Warm-up's over.
I'm gonna just skip this one.
Is this...
Bye now.
Yep, couldn't get enough. I feel like it's... It doesn't seem like it's a health gate. It seems like if I do too much damage, then they, like, do it as like a desperation move.
Taking you down a that's enough. Ah!
Activating combat mode.
So my hope was that... I need to see what my health is at. If I get to a point where I have max health and I break the hit point cap with one of the limits. Or I have to be invincible just by chance.
Better run for it.
I can only get up to 10,500. Which is not enough to live through that at max damage. It might be enough to live through 75%.
Combat mode.
Muga mode is not what I needed,
You're in for it now.
or really wanted right now. Like, out of the options they could have given me, Moogle is ironically probably the worst right now, because I don't think leveling up my materia is gonna help me all that much. Especially if I can't live through this fight.
Bringing out the big guns.
I might actually get them low enough to live through this.
I'm feeling it.
I got them to 75% without this. That pushed it down to 50. $7,000 total. $75% is going to be cutting it close. But I did live. Okay, so I think it's like, yeah, it's the end of the Rampage buff is when they use it. They trigger Rampage if I do too much damage. That's a death, but I did use a Phoenix down because I want to get through this. Gonna use one more.
You're in for it now.
After airstrike.
Is this the end?
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Finally got him.
Resolve.
Man, that fight's rough. It does seem like Firaga can hypothetically get them down to a point where I can live if I have a stat buff. Also, everything is mastered now. Gonna swap out that Kiraga with the +3 one. Gonna fuse those two together. Gonna fuse Quake with the Darkness, probably. So potions do have effect, but it's too late to use them. 10% for every elixir is interesting. I'm gonna just do that. I don't use elixirs super frequently, and I'm pretty sure those are a thing I could buy. A lot of stat boosts that I don't know if I'll ever use. need something to get aerial drain to not aerial drain. Just because I need something to not have it capped. Looks like match cup it is. So what can I get out of Drain Ga? So I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Never mind, I did not master Blizzaga. Drangar can get wall. And aerial drain. I think I just need to put it on Giltoss. I need... Or maybe I'll put it on Giltoss later. Like, this is probably my biggest problem with Fusion, is it feels like some things just hit a very hard wall. For no reason. Speaking of wall, yeah, we're doing that. Wall takes priority over Drangar. I'd rather have a buff. And that's a buff that gives me an attack boost. So now does anything come above wall? Like, I would almost rather have it be either... If I fused it with something, it reset the master status, or if I fused it with something, it would always guarantee to go to something else, even if that something else was worse. Because I would rather have a worse materia that has better stats that can go up to something else than be locked into an ability I might never use. Seems like wall's about as good as I'm gonna get for that one, other than I could level up something to replace that, but I think I just want the attack boost. I think I'm gonna swap Quake with Blizzaga to finish off that. But I am just going to keep Quake on because I want that health boost. Okay, so what can Thundaga fuse into? Kiraga, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to slowly build Kiragas into themselves until I get to the grinding phase where I can just mash them all together and make something that's broken. I was hoping I could mix that with Tri-Fire to make something new, but the answer seems to be no. Because relatively speaking, this version of Firaga is going to be one of the best ones for quests. So I'd rather not swap it out if I had a choice. Like, I could just keep giving it stat buffs. Let's see what Thundaga can give me. Theoretically, if I want to just be cheeky, I could swap it with the alternate element to just change the elements around and keep doing that. Like, I can do Thundaga there, and I could go make it Firaga, and then just keep swapping them. And that might be what I do. So that I can keep the stat buff and just keep using these same 3 and have them keep getting level ups. In fact, I am going to do that there. Plus 41 Firaga. Now fuse the Firaga to make a Thundaga. And then I'll just keep swapping those 2 in Blizzaga around until I'm satisfied with the quests. So the only thing that's left untouched is Quake, which I don't really want to give up my area of effect attack, and Wall, which came mastered and doesn't go into anything else. So I think I'm happy with that for now. Brutal is probably the one I want. It's me again. I think I have new powers, and it's all thanks to you. Want you to have something, go to the plains, and it's yours. 3 chests in the plains. I don't remember what that enemy is, but I remember them not being too bad.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Gonna love this! Here we go!
I mean, I say they're not too bad. They do have null magic, and apparently
Heads up! This is gonna sting! Better run for
a lot of defense.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it!
It does seem like limit attacks ignore their defense though, so I might just have to stall. And I don't think they don't really have a way to kill me.
Conflict resolved.
In fact, a limit seems to one-shot them. So they have low health, they just have magic buffs that make them broken. And there's the last 2 chests.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no you don't! Here we go! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a path's enough!
Hey, Sephiroth, do first get special treatment?
Why are you asking me?
Well, you're not what you'd call an average soldier member, so...
Talk to Lazard, if you want to know.
Hey, are you in a bad mood?
How can you know so little and still be first? Firsts can use personal equipment and items beyond those supplied by the company.
Huh.
Also, it's said they have the right to refuse orders. Are you even listening?
Bringing out the big guns!
Go ahead and do Octaslash.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Okay, apparently I was mistaken. Limit does not go through their defenses. Something just happened to cause them to drop it. Kiraga's mastered again.
What, you can't sleep?
Yeah, I was just thinking about the past.
The past, huh? You want to talk about it?
Thanks, Zach, but we've got to get some sleep, so good night.
I don't know if I've seen that one. Also, apparently I didn't get... It seems like they're guarding against those. And that. And that. Is this just a case where I have to just slowly whittle at their health until I win? Because I don't know what let me get through the defense before, but it seems like whatever it is gone.
How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
It's gonna refresh that.
Bye now. That's enough. Brace yourself.
See if a summon does anything. That did. It wasn't enough to win the fight though.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
9,999. Only did about
Bye now. Gonna love
half their health, and none of my magic works.
Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this?
I guess if nothing else, this is a force fight that makes me grind.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Better run for it.
Is this the end?
And that only did 300.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. Taking you down a that's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. Heads up. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Seems like Rush Assault was the only thing that weirdly let me one-shot them.
How about this? That's enough. Here we go.
Summon got a bad roll.
Love this. Taking you down a oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Warm-up's over.
The power of soldier.
I didn't see if meteor shots did anything. Meteor shots did.
Result.
Gonna maybe run from this one, because there was another chest just over here that I almost forgot about. Another guild toss. Like, eventually it might be worthwhile to put a bunch of things into guild toss, but
Activating combat mode.
ideally I think I want to get
Taking you down a peg. That's enough. Bye now.
costly punch with the attack boost,
This'll do.
even though that ability doesn't do anything related to attack. Just having it available will probably be good, because it's one I know I'll probably keep. So now to just get through
Now, this is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this.
this one thing that's weirdly immune to every magic
This'll do.
for seemingly no reason.
Taking you down. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you
As I
don't.
slowly chip away at its
Taking
huge
you
health
down a
bar.
peg. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough.
Because that's guarded, and I do need to swap around my abilities at some point. Because I really don't like having them mixed up in order again.
How about this?
Like, maybe if I had darkness, this would be easier.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting.
I imagine the best go-to is probably, obviously, Costly Punch, because it's a health-based attack,
Taking you
and it is physical, so it should go through.
How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
It's weird to have a fight so based on just kind of a battle of attrition. It's a good thing I guess I came into this with wall, because without wall this I might have actually died a couple times already.
Here we go. That's enough. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Lucky Stars would actually be really nice about now, because I do... Limit rolls seem to be the thing to let me win.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
So I need either Rush Assault or Meteor Shots.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough.
Nothing else really does enough damage. Or really any damage, for that matter.
Hey, Zach? That thing where you spring up, can you do it on sand?
Of course. But if I do it, you owe me one date.
Sure, but if you can't, you have to grant me a tiny wish.
Oops. Hold on. One more try, please.
Let me see. Okay, one more try.
Piece of cake.
Take that. You're in for it now.
Guess I'll go ahead and use that.
Good luck.
Thanks.
It is nice that I can now get 25,000 health.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
I think level 5 Healing Wave gets me invincible.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now.
Now, if I could get a damaging limit break that actually deals damage to them, that would be great. If not, I guess I'll just have to settle for 600 damage at a time. Guess I'll take another Lucky Stars.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now. Here we go. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Gonna give me another Aerith, isn't it?
So this is the slums.
Something wrong?
It's just really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Just the opposite. I'm right at home.
Hooray! I knew you'd say that, Zack.
Is that really a good thing?
Better run for
Yeah,
it.
we'll take another one of these.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Eventually they'll give me one of the good slot rolls.
Love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this.
I mean, if they don't, then I guess I'll just win eventually.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. You're in for it now.
Thundaga grew stronger.
Thanks. Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Here we go.
I don't know why sometimes it seems like I just can't attack after going into that mode.
Bye now. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Finally got him.
Oh yeah.
Also, I should probably check it what I got to see if it's the one I wanted. Said damage limit at 99,999. It's exactly what I wanted. And I think I'm fine with keeping the Shinra Beta Plus because Vitality is my worst stat outside of that accessory, because none of my materia have it. So although that does drop my attack a bit, which isn't the most ideal. And I think I'm just gonna go to the next Kiraga as I usually do. If I feel like I'm... Right now is probably the best time to do that because... I'm still at a point where what was I thinking? I'm still at a point where I'm absorbing most magic. So unless it's a non-elemental magic, I'm not really worried about magic damage. Now I'm saying to barely escaping an unannounced summon appearance. She now tells us about a secret treasure in the caves. May be dangerous, but we still need to determine the security breach through her. I'll get another DMW image, which I do need. There's 5 treasures here, and there's one. Another Fyraga. So there's only really 2 paths, and then if actually I think it's blocked off up there, so yeah, only really 2 paths
Activating
with
combat
5
mode.
chests.
Bring it on! Here we go! Oh no, you don't! How about this? This is gonna sting! This'll do! That's enough! Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Perfect guard.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Gonna love this! Heads up! This is gonna sting! This'll do!
Unguarded was most of my health,
Here we go! Gonna love this!
even while I had double health.
Oh no, you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this! Here we go! That's enough! Taking you down! Oh no, you don't! Bye now! Gonna love this! Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
And I got him.
Oh,
Those give a lot of SP if I manage to take them down.
Activating combat mode.
this'll
Pretty sure
do.
that chest is the goal, so I want to not grab that.
Here we go! This is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I still want to keep leveling up proficiency so that I can
Activating combat mode.
get the ability that cuts through barriers.
Gonna love this! Bye now!
Yeah, I don't know why I'm hitting square and it's not doing anything.
Here we go! Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a gonna love this! Bye now! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Like, it seems like I go into that and then it just kind of pauses, like it wasn't ready for that transition. And then it just kind of stays there, and if I move, it cancels the stance. Okay, there's all the treasures.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! Bye now! That's enough! How about this? Oh no, you don't! Bye now! Gonna love this! Taking you down a bit. That's enough! Bye now! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
I think I got no magic up.
Love this! Taking you down a bit. That's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Here we go! That's enough!
Lazaga's mastered again. That's only +5 magic, so I'll just swap in another one because that's not a huge loss in magic.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Gonna love this! Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Trying to get wall up before that.
Bye now! Gonna love this! This'll do!
And I did forget to swap my magic around.
Taking you down a peg! Warm-up's over!
Get that lucky stars up.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah! I'm on fire now! This'll do! Gonna love this! Heads up! That's enough! This'll do! Gonna love this! Taking you down a bit. That's enough! Bye now! This is gonna sting! Heads up!
Healing Wave's actually going to be really good after this. I did take all of my AP and magic, which is good to know, but also it's back.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Ha! This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Here we go.
Zack, let's go.
Right. I'm ready to be a hero.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Here we go.
Down to 25%. Why can't I use Rush Assault? Like it's actively grayed out.
We can't have them calling for backup.
Apparently can't use Airstrike either.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Warm-up's over.
Okay, let me there.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
But I think this might win the fight.
Oh yeah.
And I got him.
One, the wondrous Leviathan shines bright. 2, scenic hot springs not too hot. 3, a tourist attraction for all to enjoy. I wanna buy the Wu-Tai like that. I'll defeat Shinra and get their cash. Then I'll use it to restore Wu-Tai.
Glad you're all right. You know, you are kind of impressive.
Of course I am. You're just noticing now?
Yes. So how does an impressive girl like you come by my mail address? Also, how do you know about the treasures and all these dangerous hotspots?
Wanna know the truth?
Oh yes.
It was a blonde guy.
Blonde guy?
Right after the war ended, there was this blonde guy who came to see my dad. It was him that left all these soldier mail addresses and the information about the treasures. But my dad didn't pay any mind to the addresses or the treasure info. So that's why I decided to spam all the soldier addresses. But you're the only one I caught.
Hey, I told you that's not what happened. I wasn't tricked into anything. So, the blonde guy, did you get a name or anything?
Well, why don't you check your mail? I just sent you one to say thank you for dealing with that monster.
Mail?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and... Hey, what gives?
I don't think so, kid. That didn't even manage to fool me once, so shame on you.
Treasure quest... failed.
Oh no. What was I thinking? Getting all worked up dealing with a kid. Man. But Still, who is this blonde guy giving out soldier addresses? Who could it be? The plot thickens.
Okay, got one of the last two summons. Got Bahamut Fury. That just leaves Cactar to unlock, which I do have a tip for that I should probably look up. Male Completionist. I did it. I got a trophy. I got a male from every sender in the game. It's a fantastic treasure deep in the case. I'm just letting you know it's mine. So I'm gonna let you have it. Absolutely no way. Sorry to spoil your good mood, but girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do. So yeah, the only one I haven't unlocked now is Cactar, and there is a tip for that somewhere. -1-3. I don't even have any options for 10-1. Under the second subterranean den near the Great Northern Cave, we cannot determine whether it was naturally formed or made by human hands. Finner sent in a science team which never came back. This is where you come in. So one thing I will note, I know that I get a costly punch if I finish the minigame at the end of this chapter, which is required for a trophy. So if I feel like I need special help to defeat a single person, that is an option.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Bringing out the big guns.
What did Kate Sith do? I kind of forgot.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
A whole bunch of stat boosts.
Oh yeah.
Bronze armlet, 3 out of 4 chests done. And there's the last one. Marlboro.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down and gonna love this.
That was some range.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Aegis armlet. One thing I'm gonna look up real quick is where I get the shop for the last armor. For the armor that costs 1,000,000 gil. Because if I need to farm money off stream, then I would rather have it be ready when I start. Also, it looks like if I finish up the quest line here, I'll get one of the armor pieces. And then the shop is in 9-5. So basically I want to keep going through these. I forgot to read that, but I was distracted. So if I finish most of these
Activating combat mode.
missions here, I really need to swap those two around.
Conflict resolved.
keep telling myself to do it, and I keep forgetting. That's fine. We need to get those two. Because I've had those two set like that most of the game. The one thing I'm thinking of doing, I know that Tri-Thunder is required for Ultima, or at least as part of it, so I think I'm gonna do that. Even though it does give me a decrease in magic, it kinda doesn't matter because the magic I have now has death. Also, I can just do that.
This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
That's main objective, so I need to go this way.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Take that little bit of proficiency. And barrier.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. Oh yeah.
Conflict
Okay.
resolved.
There's the last treasure.
Activating combat mode.
Wonder what those do in this one. That was a Death Fang. I would actually rather just let them kill me instead of wasting a Phoenix down. Because I did forget I had a Phoenix down on. Because I had to use one to get through a boss.
How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
And I got
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
32% for proficiency.
Activating combat mode.
Again, I don't really want to waste a Phoenix down here, so I'm just gonna let that happen.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
So
resolved.
I'll just play that safer and do that. So if I get through all of these missions that I'm currently on, I get access to the best gear in the game. Alternatively, what was the other one? There was another one I needed for grinding. 6-6-3. So if I want to be efficient, I should be going through these ones, even though they're higher difficulty. Griffin has been spotted in the wasteland. Hurry there and eliminate the monster. The monster is said to possess a rare item. Allowed to keep all items you obtain during the mission. If everything works out, it just may be worth more than what you're being paid for this mission. I'll get a new shop. Because ideally I need to get to like 6-6-3. Because that's where there's an abundance of worms that I can farm to get an item I need for materia fusing.
Here we go. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
So if I finish all of these missions up until that point, it means that if I don't finish everything up today, the next time I play, I'll basically have enough stats that nothing will be a threat.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go.
Another one of these.
How about this? Taking you down a this is gonna sting.
Interesting part about this one is if I get one of the good
This'll do. Oh no you don't.
limit rolls that I need, I know they're no longer damage capped, so I should be able to one-shot this enemy.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting. How about this? That's enough. Bye now.
Obvious problem is that's entirely luck-based.
Oh no you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no you don't.
And it might not be worth trying to go for luck.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this?
They do quite a bit of damage, even through the no.
Here we go. Oh no you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no you don't. How about this? That's enough. Taking you down. Gonna love this.
This is kind of a case where I wish my proficiency was up to the point where I could cut through barrier, because
That's enough.
they have a buff to reduce damage,
How about this? Oh no you don't.
but they're still open to getting hit with physical attacks.
How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no you don't. Taking you down. Gonna love this.
That is the one I need. Give me the third one.
This'll do. Oh no you don't. Better run for it.
Let's see how this does.
I got it.
23,000 for that last hit. That should win the fight.
Resolved.
I say, how have I not hit a treasure chest yet? Yeah, let's just not.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Like, theoretically, these guys are good for
Activating
farming
combat
slot rolls because they're very not threatening, but
This'll do. Oh no you don't.
I'd rather just get my 0.2% proficiency and go.
Activating combat mode.
Especially they're gonna give me it for every fight.
Activating combat mode.
I guess there are just no other enemies in this area.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh no you don't.
Okay, there's the last treasure, so I can just finish the mission. Like, maybe if I had, like, Exploder Blade or something,
Combat mode.
I might be able to get through that, unless Death Blade's good.
This'll do. Hot. Taking you down a gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. Hot. Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this.
And got
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Neeble accessories. Another shop to add to the list. I do have to find all those, and I imagine I'll get all of them naturally through doing the missions, since I'm being thorough with chess. Gives status abilities, status preventions, so nothing I really want. Shining Bracer. For this one, we've received word of a buried shit and treasure in the plains. There are, however, scissor chittens in the area. Monster said to possess rare items. You're allowed to keep all the items you obtain during the mission. If everything works out, it may prove valuable, more valuable than your compensation. So the other thing I need to be looking for is there's one more accessory I can use. However, it looks like it's in the 9-5 mission, so my options would either be commit to this one to get to see if I can get far enough to get to 9-5, which would put me roughly in the territory of the other shops that I need for the best armor in the game, or I keep going through here to try to get a grind spot that's good for status. I think I want to go through this. Because if I can get to basically one level that has worms in it, they drop one material I need to get basically infinite stat buffs to magic, which I can then convert to anything else.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Shining Bracer. So I have the key item that I need for grinding, and the other item I can get just doubles the rate at which I can grind stuff. Plan to send geological investigation team to an unpopulated island, but the vicious monsters roaming about pose a threat. Eradicate the monsters to secure the area. Legend tells of an ancient treasure buried somewhere on the island, and keep all items you obtain during the mission. Also, I'm almost up to Goblin Punch. Goblin Punch could get me Costly Punch if I want to do that route.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Got the method for those down.
Activating combat mode.
Dark matter I need. Okay, Thunder heals them. Don't do Thunder.
Taking you down a peg. This is
And that is a long stop.
You're in for it now.
Luckily, Thunder heals me, so it kinda doesn't matter.
Show me the true power of Soldier. Find your own business.
$33,000 for those. Those are some big beefy hits.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. That's enough. Ah!
That was a death there. I might just let them get another one. Because again, I'd rather just not waste that Phoenix down on easy enemies. If it's like a boss that I'm struggling with, then fine, but a random field enemy is probably not the way I want to use those limited numbers.
Heads up. Oh, no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
Surprisingly, no other treasures over here.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. How about this? That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
And the forever stop again. Hit me with lightning, please. There we go.
Bringing out the big guns.
Good luck.
Thanks.
If I wanted, there is also a parameter remover to make it so that those give me triple health instead of double, but I think I'm good on that one. Although I think triple health would give me more usefulness than vitality, I think it's too much of a gamble. I'm slightly caught in a loop.
Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Almost to 33% of the late 40-ish I need. I want to say it was like 45, but it might be 50%.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way. Taking you down. That's enough. This'll do. Oh, no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
I am definitely making use of that wall.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
I'm still missing a treasure chest, which is a problem. I was hoping it would be on the way here, but it is not.
Activating combat mode.
Use thunder, they didn't use thunder. This might actually be a problem, because if they use electricity, I get healed. I think I have to win this fight because I'm immortal, effectively. Unless I get really unlucky like that one attack that they did. Because they heal me more than their claws deal damage. Like, I would prefer it if they would just... I think I have to take this.
Whoa!
What's the matter now?
I was looking for materia, and now I'm late for my assignment.
I see. But where's your sword? Don't you need that too?
Ah!
Ever the restless puppy.
Like, if they do manage to kill me, that would be great, but I don't think they're gonna. I think I just have to win this fight.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
It's a shame that they got in that one sequence of events that got them to
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
take me down once, but
Here we go. Bye now. This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Hiraga's mastered again.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
Feels like it should be the ideal.
Cloud, there you are. Are
I
you
think
all right?
I'm...
Sir, you know this guy?
He's a friend and a fellow country boy. So, is he up for some food?
What? Food? We'd love some. Woohoo!
Huh? No, wait. What to do? Okay, listen. I'll treat you guys to some food as well. In return, you all take care of Cloud.
Sir! Thank you, sir!
Thank you, Zach. Maybe I'll go with you too.
Okay.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Trithon Dog is almost mastered.
Oh yeah.
I guess at least I got that last chest out of the way. And on to the next Kiraga while I fuse the two that are mastered. And that's all the chests.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Couldn't get out of the way of the second one, but I get full healed anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Heads up. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. That's enough.
I do get a little bit too greedy with that, because I think, like, the small one might win it. Move slightly in front of me. Not like that, though. Let me finish the swing. Hey, leveled up.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a path. That's enough.
There's a win.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
One more group.
Activating combat mode.
Got one of them down.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh
I
yeah.
kind of thought they had more health bar, or more health based on the size of the health bar. I was kind of hoping that that Firaga wouldn't kill there. 6-5-1. I think it was 6-6-3 is the one that I'm trying to get to. Oh yeah, 6-6-3. Which is almost to the end of this quest line. Evidently a city planning department competitor is hiding materials in the caves. Collect the materials and may keep all items obtained during the mission, but stay sharp. The monsters are there to protect the stash. Okay, there's the end, and there's one chest down the way, so there's one chest somewhere else. It's over there.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Take another Kiraga level up.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a... Oh, no, you don't.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gonna love this.
Good, it probably just waited. Hey, level up.
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
Thanks. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the last chest is up there.
Get on. Taking you down a path. Enough. How about this? This is gonna sting.
They apparently can cast death. I should be aware of that.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Well, on my way to the 34% mark. I got energy.
Combat mode.
That was a rough time for that. Bomb also literally can't do anything to me except physical attack. I am stun or silence though.
You don't. Taking you down a path. Enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
And they exploded. Six dash 5-2 is up. Narrowing down the amount of missions I need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I'll be able to effectively max out my stats. I have information on a space development department competitor hiding materials in the caves. Collect the materials, may keep all items obtained during this mission, however be extra careful as monster has been placed to protect the stash. There are 7 treasure chests in this area.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Don't know why he rolled.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
overall, it seems like this is just going to be a good time to get proficiency because it's a lot of small, weak enemies. There's 2 chests there. Bad chocobo feather, I think that's a stat item, which I do need plenty of those. Actually, I only need at least a couple, because I only need, I think, 1 to convert something. Crystal orb. Shawl greens.
Out of the way. How about this? This is gonna.
They did use death of some kind. But I don't know what offhand.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. Oh yeah.
Resolved.
They just exploded. Okay, so that's 4 out of 7 chests.
This'll do. That's enough. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Gonna go ahead and use some potions there just to be safe. There's still a lot of area I haven't been yet, so still plenty of space to find those 3 chests.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Oh yeah.
Resolved.
And explosion.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that worked out. That's to the end, so I need to go this way.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating
There's
combat
one.
mode.
Here we go.
I saw death coming, but I wasn't sure what was gonna be more of an immediate problem.
Activating combat
So I
mode.
think both of these enemies have some type of effect that can like kill me in 1 hit, if not 2.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
But I can also kill them in 1 good hit. So it's just a matter of who I focus down first. There's the last 2 treasures. Smart consumer, which I think makes items better. And I probably won't use it anytime soon.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Gonna love this.
I know the ideal situation is...
That's enough.
And level 59.
Resolved.
Eventually I shouldn't need wall, because
Heads up.
the best armor in the game just gives me wall.
That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting.
I'll take that Moogle.
Oh yeah.
Never mind, I won't take that Moogle.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Okay, another one done. Almost into the 60s. We have information on a reporting department competitor hiding materials in Wasteland. Collect the materials and may keep all items obtained during the mission. Be extra careful, they seem to have placed monsters to secure the stash. Almost up to 55% done. I will say it is kind of daunting because I think there's like 300 missions in the game, something like that.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a path, enough! Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Which means that collectively I have about 100 missions left.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a path. Oh no, you don't!
No death
Here we
gaze.
go. Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a... Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat
There's one of the
mode.
treasures.
Heads up! Gonna love this! Taking you down a path, enough! Here we go! This is gonna sting!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
And there's still a little bit more path here. And if the treasure chest isn't here, then I've already missed it.
Taking you down a path, enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! That's enough! Taking you down a path. Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Still am real glad that I bought that absorb accessory. While some of the higher level enemies do have stuff to counter it, it is generally nice to have some enemies who are just almost completely cancelled out.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way! Heads up! This is gonna sting!
I'm actually surprised that hit me. I thought that attack was over.
Taking you down a path. Gonna love this! Fine
So they don't give me the one combination that actually results in death.
You're in for it now!
This is a little bit of a waste, but it's fine. Because I could have just gotten an extra little bit of proficiency, but I'll just win the fight. Because I also want to see how much damage this does.
Conflict
28,000, and that was like a level 3. And I think that's a non-elemental magic.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a path. Oh no, you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this! This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Taking you down a path. This is gonna sting! Heads up! That's enough!
Okay. One more.
This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
And I got it.
Oh yeah!
Another mission done. I guess at least I can say with some level of certainty I probably won't get the shop achievement today. We have information on a security department competitor hiding materials in the plains. Collect the materials, may keep all items obtained during the mission, but use caution as monsters have been placed to protect the stash. 4 more chests here. Oh, it's one of these.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. That's enough. Ah!
That was a big hit.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
I think the thing I don't have quite down is I feel like they use flare a lot,
Combat mode.
Out of the way.
and one of two things happens. Either
Taking you down a bit. That's enough.
flare one-shots me, or I'm far enough away that it makes no contact.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Getting a lot of notifications that I can hear. They're starting to drive me a little bit mad.
Activating combat mode.
Excuse me? What do I even do here? 'Cause he's immune to physical and magic,
Taking you down a bit. That's enough.
and does half my health and damage. Is this literally just wait until I get limit the fight? I think I'm gonna put on... I'm gonna get rid of Quake because most of these enemies are flying, and I'm gonna put on some kind of Dispel. Admittedly, I am starting to regret not having on that Dispel Blade, but it's fine, probably. If I had known that Exploder at max level would have resulted in me losing that, I would have probably not maxed out Exploder. Yeah, I need something to deal with those, because I can't have them having permanent no damage buffs. And then the only thing that can get through it is, I mean, I guess. Okay, so there's one more treasure somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Where is the last treasure then?
This'll do. That's enough.
So even though I would say that these are weaker enemies, I don't know how to reliably get them lined up for proficiency. Because like I know Stop works on the flying ones. The bombs are obviously weak to Blizzard, but I don't think there's a way for me to consistently hit Blizzard well. Does there... No, Tri-Fire can't have death. I'm confused on what killed me there.
Bye now. Gotta love this.
No, that was definitely their fire. So is it that...
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go.
Okay, so Tri-Fire kills me. I would have thought I absorbed it like the other fire, but I guess that is a no.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Okay, there's the last treasure. If Dispel doesn't work on the bull, then I have a little bit of a problem, because then I just have to wait for limit breaks, and I don't have any of the items needed. So, short answer, it doesn't work.
Heads up. That's enough.
Meaning my only hope is to hope that the limit breaks work, because otherwise this enemy is immortal.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go.
Yeah, I guess even though I absorb fire, if it has like a death property, it still can apply death. And that seems to be what's happening with the drakes, or the mandrakes. So like if I guard it, it heals me. If I don't guard, it kills me.
How about this?
Because I can absorb the damage of it, but I can't absorb the status effect.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Oh yeah.
And they exploded. So, time to see if I can even win this fight.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
What happened to my health?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, is it because I took off Quake? It is because I took off Quake. So I already know that Dispel doesn't work, so I might as well take it off. It feels like every enemy I've run into where I've thought Dispel was the answer, it just doesn't do anything. I already passed Quake. I don't think I did. Because like the first one I tried it on was the Behemoth from the beach mission.
Activating combat
Then there's
mode.
this one.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't.
So, time to stall. I mean, this might be the roll I need. Never mind. I really wish any type of damage work. Just really any. Like, the only thing I can think of is this is supposed to be the enemy that's like the hint that I need more proficiency, so I have to level up my sword. But I don't know if there's any... Actually, there was a tip in the game. Okay, that did go through wall. That was quite a bit of damage. It actually dealt damage. It was very little damage, but it is damage. There's damage on the board. The nice part is, since damage is uncapped, that means if I get one of the limit breaks that actually works, then I should just win, if it does enough damage. And as long as I keep wall up, I shouldn't get one shot by anything.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Just have to be careful of getting hit, but nothing should one-shot me. It also sucks the DMW is real low right now, which means that I'm just gonna get bad rolls until I get lucky stars. Since this enemy is starting to become a little bit of an annoyance, I'm wondering if I should be buying that lucky star item just to give myself a little bit more of a chance. Because I don't know what abilities offhand, or what limits offhand work on them. I believe it's Summons, Meteor, and Rush Assault. I think everything else does not work. Or if it does work, it does very little damage. Chocobo mode might be promising until it whiffs. There's the whiff. I mean, I guess I'll take a level up. Level up is fine, but unless I get more proficiency, it's not gonna do me any good. And I think the worst part about this line that I need to do in particular is that I think the item that drops the dark matter is the more important part of the grind. Because I think that's the one that I need to convert everything to the stat I need. I feel like there's gotta be other enemies that drop it, but I don't know where they are, and it seems like it's gonna be, well... I'll just put up wall. Technically I could just sit here and guard, and just wait. But I feel like one of these is gonna throw me off and like knock me down. Well, there's no AP cost for my no AP moves I have. Like if Dispel worked, this would be a non-issue, but Dispel does not work, and I don't know why. Like it just seems like, I guess if an enemy has it programmed that they have a stat buff to start, there's no other choice. Give me Cisne. Give me level 5 lucky stars immediately. That's all I need. Level 3, good enough. That's better than the current state I'm in, where it's just more likely bad rolls. And that second hit's rough. That pushed me from low to low. I think I immediately got knocked down and it drained my meter there. Well, Blizzago's mastered. I think I just have to make sure I guard when they do the slam, unless I'm just far enough away that it's not a problem. I think that slam reduces my DMW meter, and I don't know how or why, but that might be why it's causing problems, because that's also the main counter. Make sure to keep my health topped off. Neat, more magic that does nothing. I did forget about wall for a minute. That could have been bad. Yeah, it's definitely an issue slot machine wise that I think this is the low state is hurting me real bad. And the only two ways to counter that are either to just get one of the attacks I need or get lucky stars and somehow maintain it until I get a better roll. Problem is I don't know what rolls, if any, will one-shot. I've already confirmed that I have to wait until the rolls go through in order to even do damage, because even Sephiroth with nerf damage is still damage. If only there was like some ability in the game that could remove buffs and make this easier, but part of me is tempted to, while the slot machine is going, just to hold the guard and then go look up to see if there's any reason why Dispel just doesn't work. Give me Cisne. That is not a Cisne. Like, at this point, I'll take almost any semi-decent slot roll. Just give me anything. Anything that isn't just 3 random pictures and a number. And that is really just, if I'm not guarding for that, that's almost on my health. And I get the feeling that is the thing that lowers the meter. Like, that's my only guess, because it was heavenly for like a few seconds, and then it went away.
Here we go. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Well, there's an endure, so I won't get knocked down at least.
do. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Okay, Sephiroth is a start. That at least would let me do damage. Chocobo mode. Level 5 Chocobo Stomp. Do damage. Do preferably a lot of damage. $25,000. Okay, that's all I needed. Man, that fight was tedious. Because there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait for something to pop up on the wheel. And not get killed in the meantime. We have information on an arms development department competitor hiding materials in the caves. Collect the materials. You may keep all items obtained during this mission, but stay frosty as monsters are present to protect the prize. I'm almost at 55% done.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
I think it was gonna go to a seam, but they were gonna explode before it happened. Treasure. Oh, looks like I want to keep going this way and maybe circle back a little bit once I get all the way around. And if there's no chest there, then I just keep going in.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
And I got him.
Oh, yeah.
I did run past the chest that I saw. And I saw the last chest. Magical Punch is an interesting one. I haven't seen that ability yet, so let me go to the materia menu. Enables special attacks that expend MP to deal damage that ignores physical defense. Also, Kiraga's mastered again. So Blizzaga is mastered. I could fuse it with Thundaga to make Firaga. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, let me wait on that a little bit. I think I'm gonna swap in Magical Punch for Wall.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no.
That was a flare. I was hoping that that fireball would hit.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Wasn't expecting that to start changing. This is actually probably a good call for this fight, even though wall is gonna be arguably helpful. I can't just do that. Just a big old beefy punch. And I think that'll work on the other enemy because it says it ignores physical defense. 55% of missions have been complete. I got Goblin Punch. Raviga is next. I have information on a science department competitor hiding materials in the coal mines. Collect the materials, but be extra careful. They place up monsters to secure their stash. Keep all the items obtained during this mission. Oh, there's one. And there's 6 chests here, so quite a bit. But there's not really a side path. There's only one small turn. Flare did basically kill me.
Activating combat mode.
So the Sahagin is the weird one here because I don't think I have
Activating combat mode.
anything. I don't think they do what I need. Okay, there's one.
Bye now. You're in for it now.
Let's take that courage boost.
Heads up. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this.
They did decide just to spam Twin Claws instead of doing any of the elementals.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Sorry, ran late. Let's go.
That looked like a new one. Good thing they have me because I was about to get a little bit upset. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
That was not a lot of damage, even for a level 5. If you considered more flare.
Conflict resolved.
At that point, I think I kind of had to win with magic. I don't think I could have committed to a physical hit. I'm just going to go ahead and use a single potion. 85,000 for that punch.
Activating combat mode.
I did learn something useful. Apparently they don't absorb thunder.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Which means that the Sahagin is less of a problem than I thought.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This'll do. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, Magical Punch is definitely a real nice addition. And it seems like it's just a slightly worse version of Costly Punch, which I get later.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Heads up. This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough.
Luckily, Flare doesn't one-shot, and they do frequently heal me. I say as I immediately get stun locked into a Flare.
Activating combat mode.
Can they maybe spam Flare just a little bit more? Like, it feels like they use Flare just automatically if I get a certain distance away, and then it's the only thing they use if I'm that distance away.
Taking you down a peg.
Let me go into battle stance, there we go.
Love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I think I've already checked everything out this way, but just to be sure.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I definitely got everything this way.
Activating combat mode.
One of those hit for 9,999, and that is just inherently pure luck because there's no damage cap. At least the casts of the Twin Claws don't refresh themselves. Gonna sit here and guard until they decide that they don't want to flare anymore.
The power of soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
24,000 damage was not enough to win. And that can hypothetically reach far. Hyraga's Master, that's what I was waiting for.
Heads up! Gonna love this! How about this? This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Because now I can do something like this. Where I can trade Firaga to Blizzard and Blizzard to Firaga. I don't see myself leveling that up, so I'll just do that one. I will have to remember to then resort this. Oh yeah, because I don't want that on triangle, I want that circle. I do have a Drangal with 500% health that I would like to put on anything. And it seems like the only option is Aerial Drain. I combine it with Wall, that just gets rid of that attack boost that I've worked up. So Aerial Drain seems to be the only thing I could use it on one of the guild tosses. Sure, why not? Because I don't see myself using Drangar, and I kind of want to. I'd rather have guild toss because I think that'll tie into a thing later. Because I do need a lot of health with that later on. Now, does Wall go to anything good? Because if I can get that attack circulated back in, that would also be nice. The only thing I could put it on would be another guild toss. Or I just make more Wall. Status Strike sounds tempting. It's just like a passive ability. I guess for now I'll just leave it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Another 8,000 points there.
Activating combat mode.
I think I gotta wait for this. They're using Ultima, which did do 50,000 damage.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So it's good to know that Ultima is gonna be real busted whenever I get it. I think I actually have the means to get it now. Absolutely not.
Oh yeah.
SP Turbo Magic. What is that?
Bring it on.
Never heard that ability.
Conflict resolved.
Somehow got 16,000 SP for that one, and there's the last treasure.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I can almost reach that new damage cap of 99,999, but
Activating
not
combat
quite.
mode. Conflict resolved.
Later.
Take out all the treasures so I can do this. Okay, but what if I just...
Heads up. Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
and high jump. Six dash 6-1. I'm almost to the mission that I need to be at. Counter Mafia Project. We obtain information and items hidden by Don Corneo, the Mafia boss that controls the wall market. Purpose of the mission is to bring Corneo's excessive forces under control. You're allowed to keep all items you obtain during the mission. Okay, immediately see one treasure. And no others. Dark matter, that doesn't hurt to get right now.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this.
That could be a problem. Okay. I think the way I want to deal with these is punchies.
Later.
And punchies. And punchies.
Got him. Oh yeah.
If I get enough health to make Causely worthwhile, that will be my strategy for clearing most fights.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. That's enough.
They both use flare. And I dodged when I should have probably just committed to a block. I think I would have...
Activating combat
I don't think Rush would have let me win, but it would have put me in a good position.
Activating combat mode.
And Chocobo mode. I'll do a Chocobo Stomp to see if I can win this. That was not a win.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! This'll do! That's enough!
They got real sad when they got low health.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Conflict resolved.
And punchies. Elemental Blade. Still missing a chest.
Activating combat mode.
That was a very delayed death, but I did get a Tomberry apparently.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! Heads up! This is gonna sting! Brace yourself!
I think this will get rid of the one who's about to use Flare, but the other two are still attacking.
So this is the slums.
Something wrong?
Gotta show that one. Let's go ahead and activate this.
Good luck.
Thanks!
I might be getting a little bit more inclined to start skipping some of the scenes. I did it! I got the damage cap. I randomly got the trophy.
Bringing out the big guns!
Absolutely using Phoenix. I mean, that's just a free revive. And one I feel less worried about using. Python Daga's mastered. Materia Fusion, let's get that Trithundaga. I don't think I have the thing I need to fuse it into to make Ultima, but if I do, then that's the first priority. Why does Trithundaga lose to so many abilities in the fusion category? Like, if I fuse it with a Firaga, then Firaga just wins. Wait, hold up. There it is. Yeah, that is how that works. I don't want it to be MP plus 100%, but I also don't know what I want instead. I think I want it to be Vitality. Because I don't have a good Vitality yet. And Ultima is one I could see myself keeping equipped. So now my question is, does anything overpower Ultima? Apparently Quake does. Why does Quake overpower the strongest spell in the game for fusions? In fact, it seems like a lot of things do. And I kind of hate it. Well, if I could fuse Quake into something else, that would be ideal. Otherwise, I might be in a little bit of trouble, element-wise. Increase attack spell impact by expending SP. See, I'm back to my initial problem where if Ultima could just consume any ability I had and be good, I would absolutely take it. But the problem is, right now it kinda doesn't. Like, it's probably going to be by far the most powerful magic attack in the game. Obviously it has like a 90 damage to it, and it's an AoE. But, like, I can't do anything to get rid of... Wait a minute. I can finally get rid of Quake to get it back into attack. Because Death, I'm pretty sure, is going to go into Death Blade, which I would want to use. Or at the very least, I can use it to get into a different one. Let me see if this works. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. So this clearly isn't going to be my final loadout, but this is starting to look more like my endgame loadout. Specifically, Magical Punch is going to be swapped for Costly Punch, and it's going to have a different stat, probably attack. I don't know if I'll keep the two magics. I might change one of these over to luck. Everything else is probably going to be the same though. Okay, so now back to what I was actually doing in the mission and looking for this final chest.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Way too easy! Zach, get down! Wow, looks can be deceiving. Thanks, I owe you.
Glad to be of service.
Better run for
Meteor Shots level 5.
The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
Got a little bit greedy. I was really hoping I was gonna land that hit before they got their attacks off. Well, I guess I'll take a full heal.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Didn't get the proficiency buff there because I ran out.
Activating combat mode.
Didn't have enough magic. Actually, I might have had enough magic to heal, but I definitely didn't have enough magic
Brace yourself!
to counter that.
Alright, here comes the big one!
Need AP for punch. Oh, that consumes MP. I did forget about that.
You're in for it now!
And that's one I haven't seen, so that's gonna be another part of the percentage done.
Conflict resolved.
And I got him. Problem, I still need the last treasure. And it's right there.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
Big punch. Okay. A minimum of 2 more missions. What I was thinking of doing is, once I get, like, the missions I need for grinding out of the way, and ideally as far as I can, I'll try to finish up this chapter and move into the final chapter. But just a couple more of these. New information tells us that Don Corneo's apparently hid more items in the slums. The purpose of this mission is to bring Corneo's excessive forces under control. You're allowed to keep all items you obtain during the mission. Immediately a chest in sight. Always good to see. It is main path though, so let's go this way.
Activating combat mode.
So downside of Ultima is it takes forever to cast.
Activating combat mode.
What's this?
A Mako spring. Truly a marvel of nature.
It's so beautiful, but if we continue to take Mako from the ground, it'll dry up and vanish, right?
When Mako energy is condensed, it becomes materia. Naturally formed materia are a rare sight indeed.
By the way, how is it that these materia allow us to use magic?
You don't know, and you call yourself soldier? Within each materia, there lies knowledge once possessed by the ancients. Knowledge to control the power of this planet at will. It is this knowledge that binds us to the planet and calls forth magic, so they say.
Magic. Such a mystery.
Bringing out the big guns.
Octa / level 5.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it. How about this? Later. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
And there's the
Oh yeah.
damage cap. So I can hit damage cap with my punch. Pretty consistently, I just have to be in battle stance.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This'll do. Bye now.
Alright, this is a defensible spot. Cloud, go ahead and get some sleep. I'll keep watch, so don't you worry.
That's a new one. And I'm probably gonna die before I can record it. Because the stop lasts forever, or I'll just win the fight. 4 potions was quite a bit, but I definitely needed to do that.
Activating combat mode.
That was a lot that just kind of happened there. The issue is I know that these worms might be the ones I need. Yeah, that is a lesser worm, so that is the type that I'm going to need. They did use Ultima, and I was just kind of guarding it, hoping that I would get that roll faster.
Combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough.
Activating combat mode.
So I feel like the worm isn't necessarily going to be a problem.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough. Bye now.
Sorry, Cloud. Time for another break.
As you can see, my friend's sick. Let's get to it. How about this?
Another one of those. Or another new one, I mean.
All right, here comes the big one.
If I can kill one of these two, I should be fine. Got one.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This'll do. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Well, I lost that progress. I didn't realize they had a point in the fight where they just say, I don't want to take any damage.
Combat mode.
Here we go.
Down I've already seen.
Brace yourself.
Do Rush Assault to interrupt that Ultima.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
surprisingly not a lot of damage there, because that usually tends to be a pretty hard hitting one. Oh, there was another Ultima up, and that one's using defense, which usually means that if they use Ultima, then I die.
Activating combat mode.
Octoslash level 5. And I just gotta make sure to kill the one that gets weakened and not let them get to a point where they boost a bunch of defense. Or I just get killed by that. The optimistic part of me thinks that if I get enough distance, I might be able to use Ultima and just win the fight that way. Problem is I'm trying to get rid of this worm first. But because they're in the middle, I cannot lock into them no matter what I try to do.
Training hard, I hope.
And I saw earlier. Do level 5 and see how that goes. I feel like that one builds off of attack. Summon. Sonic Tetsuken, level 2. And apparently that was just a straight up win.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now.
And a level up.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go. This'll do. Hey, Bruno.
Oh, hey, long time no see.
Is your grandpa feeling better?
Yeah, he is. Although this guy's wallet didn't hump much at all.
You're something else, kid.
I don't remember if I saw that one.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what Aerith was at before. But overall progress, Song is at 75%, so he's gone up by like 20. Cloud is at 80, I don't remember what he's at. Already set Aerith. Genesis, I've already gotten all the summons except for Cactar, who I don't have unlocked. I feel like I should have Cactar unlocked.
Taking you down a peg. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
There's the last treasure. Gonna pop a potion. And go to complete the quest.
How about this? Taking you down a gonna love this.
What's this?
Just saw that one.
Run for it.
That did heal me though, which was nice.
I'm feeling it.
So the problem that I'm seeing immediately is if I have to grind the item I need by farming these lesser worms, I might be in trouble. I mean, they're not the worst enemies to fight, but they're not like the other ones who I was fighting where it was really easy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And punchies.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! How about this? Bye now! Taking you down a peg!
Hey, Zach? That thing where you spring up?
I did see that earlier. And I won, and I got a level up.
Conflict resolved.
Mithril times 5. Okay, and I unlock the quest that I need. So part of the issue is I still haven't figured out how to unlock 10-1 yet. But if I complete this quest, I'll get supposedly a grind spot for one major stat item that should put me in a position to max out everything. So let's just do this one. Jin down Corneo's hidden additional items in the caves. The purpose of this mission is to bring Corneo's excessive forces under control. You're allowed to keep all items you obtain during the mission. So if I finish this mission, I will have the minimum... I'll have met the minimum goal that I wanted for this stream, which is putting myself in a position to basically max out my stats before the next stream to finish up everything else with relative ease.
Activating combat mode.
And here's why. It's basically, each of these worms drops a dark matter item. Dark matter lets me convert a stat on a materia to be magic. So the idea is, I take something that doesn't ever win out in a fusion, like Libra. I change its stat to magic, and then I pump in a bunch of smaller attack stones, and I just keep fusing until I finish it. But in order to do that, I need dark matter, so that I can change Libra to give me magic. And then I need... which would be the dark matter that drops off of these worms. And then I just need the magic stones to pump into it to give it levels, which I get from the beach quest, which is really easy.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go!
Magical and physical defense. If they use Ultima, I die.
Taking you down a peg!
I didn't use Ultima, but I did die because I did just get blasted with energy right to the face. Don't like how they start out with Osmose.
Here we go!
I wasn't quick enough to cancel the attack.
Activating combat mode.
And if it wasn't for the fact that dark matter seems to be the most reliable one, I don't think I would have gone this far to grind anything. Because it does not seem the most worth it to have to get to a 10-star mission before I can grind stats. But I think that's just kind of the way materia is. Unless I found an attack spot earlier, which I think the only alternative would have been if I like grinded accessories. Like if I grinded black belts to buff Libra that way. But I don't know if there's a better grinding spot for those earlier on. I know I could have done Tonberries for power risks, but I still would have had to get, basically no matter what, I had to get a minimum of the accessory. If I didn't at least get the accessory
Activating combat mode.
to guarantee rare items, then I was not gonna be
Heads up. Fly now. Heads up. Ha. This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Later.
The problem with my current setup, though, that I'm noticing, is I do eventually run out of magic pretty fast. And unless I'm getting magic kills like on the worms, I might actually not be able to win some of these fights eventually.
Heads up.
And dead. Unless I get a good limit hit.
Activating combat mode.
Fly now. Oh no, you don't. Better run for it.
Not gonna let that ultimate pass.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
I guess the reason like they recommend this spot is both because less dark matter is going to be required than the stones, but I think I just dodged that. I don't know how I did it, but I think I dodged it.
Taking you down a peg. Warm-up's over.
Guess I'll take that free Phoenix down. And I'm hoping this cuts their defense to maybe win.
Oh yeah.
32,000. And that did give me a full heal. So I guess I keep heading this way and hope I hit the 2 chests I need on the way.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
got a perfect guard finish.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself.
Guess I'll take item mugger. supposedly I can get a shop from here. Guess I'll take a Libra. I mean, I'll need that later, but not the most exciting one.
Oh no, you don't! This'll do! That's enough! Here we go! Gonna love this! This'll do! Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a peg! That's enough! Here we go! Oh no, you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this! Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
I did see their magical defense dropped.
Better run for it!
Guess I can take a courage boost. I don't think it'll help me here. Should have probably just gone into battle stance, but that's fine. So I'm missing 2 treasure chests. I don't know if I just took a wrong turn at some point, because these fights take forever.
Heads up! Bye now! How about this? Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
I got darkness out of that. That's actually not a terrible pull.
Activating combat mode.
This is the ideal group.
This'll do!
Don't have enough for magical punch.
Bringing out the big guns!
This is the ideal group because I know that I win against the other one with a single magical punch, and I can possibly win without taking any damage.
Oh yeah!
Level 64.
Conflict resolved.
I guess I'll just head all the way back down this way to see if I missed anything. Unless I needed to go to the left. Let's try left first because it's shorter. Okay, I need to go to the left. And I see both chests that I was missing.
Here we go! That's enough! Bye now! Here we
Did that
go.
thing again where it won't let me attack.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't! How about this? That's enough! This'll do! Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
I wonder what stat I should focus on first to make grinding easier. My instinct tells me magic. Like if I max out magic, also just a random ultima in a treasure chest. Like if I max out magic first, it makes it so blizzards will probably one-shot.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved.
It seems like I can one-shot those, I just have to be more careful because they can do a lot worse.
Activating combat mode.
Should have probably used that healing wave, but it's fine. I've got everything I needed, so I'm just gonna turn in the mission.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, also, if I complete the mission just running for the end, it seems like there's a lot of worms here. Which, if all these end up dropping one item I need, that's plenty.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough.
There's a blizzard coming out as soon as I get unstopped.
Conflict resolved.
They were just dropping regular magic stones, though. Okay, but that is the minimum number of missions I needed to do before I could theoretically grind off stream. There's still more I can do to finish up the last questline here, but given how those have been going, I think I'm going to hold off until I get at least a little bit better stats. The Rovens broke out of the care facility run by Shinra, stealing several accessories in the process. The children have been returned to custody, but the accessories have not been reclaimed. Go to the area and collect all the accessories. What level was that? That is level 8. Yuffie's notices I can get a Tri-Fire. I think I need to go through these because these are both the lowest level, and they will also give me potentially a very big reward if I get far enough. Evidence that human life has been found deep inside the caves. You're obviously not the first ones in. Escape the surrounding area. If you encounter hostiles, you're free to eliminate them. Because I think this gives me two things. It can give me another accessory that makes grinding even easier than before, and it can give me the best armor in the game if I get through some of the higher end missions.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
They do have Death Fang.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Fire
resolved.
seems to be the way to go. It just does more damage. Although I should not ignore proficiency when I can.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Problem right now is I did lose, I think, enough attack that I can't one-shot these. Whoa, who is that?
Gonna love this. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Luckily, that counts for proficiency. But anytime I just punch an enemy for 80,000 damage, I could possibly get a little bit of proficiency.
Combat mode.
Out of the way.
I actually didn't realize that I managed to hit all three. Ultima's almost maxed.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah.
Magical Punch leveled up.
Resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Firaga's mastered. So now what does that do for me mainly? And is there an easy way for me to swap that with something else that's not mastered? Short answer seems to be no. I think I need to wait until the other two finish, and then it'll be much more cleaner for me to go between them. At the very least, I need one of them to finish, so I can swap it. So 2 more treasures I need to be on the lookout for, make that 1. And there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Give me more one-on-one fights, because that's real great.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. How about this?
I mean, I guess a 3-on-1's fine as long as it's an easy group like this one.
Taking you down a peg.
Stop moving.
Heads up. Taking you down a peg.
Magical Punch got stronger.
This'll do. Ha! Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
And a 1.
Oh yeah.
A Rune Armlet, I don't know if that's any good. I've not looked at accessories in a while. Like, if there's nothing that gives me more vitality, I don't think it's going to be worthwhile. At least until I start getting the best armor in the game. Let's actually go ahead and save it again. Still unsure of Genesis' goals, but the fact that he has to play troops to these caves in case of something inside interests him. Eliminate Genesis' force while exploring the caves. I should actually finish up that last vacation one, because Magical Punch is probably good enough to do that. Because my problem before was not having enough attack power to possibly win the fight.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting. Taking you down is gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And Magical Punch definitely solves that problem pretty easily. Two paths to go. The one on the right seems to be a little bit shorter, so I'll check this one first.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love
Not gonna
this.
use the summon,
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
because I want those little bit of proficiency boosts I can get while I'm still fighting weaker enemies. Because all I need hypothetically is to get to
Activating combat
like
mode.
50% and then nothing else unlocks.
Gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And pause for a moment. Okay, I'm back. Thought I felt like a bug or something on my shoulder, and there was nothing.
Gotta love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I got a regular potion out of that fight. I need one more treasure.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
That was just a death fang. I was hoping that I could interrupt them before they used it.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Heads
I'll take
up.
that free heal.
This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I went backwards.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. Ah!
The dogs are kind of the only problem. If I can get rid of the dogs
Activating
first
combat mode.
Bye
with their
now.
death fangs,
This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting.
I say get rid of the dogs with death fangs and it immediately locks in on everybody but them.
How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
As I haven't really looked to see what proficiency I'm at now, but I know I was in the mid-30s. Oh, there's Shinra Beta.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
I'm actually surprised I hit both. Has a little bit more range than I thought. Or maybe I just got really lucky. And yeah, before doing that, I am just gonna go ahead and finish up this quest.
Oh yeah. Here at last. Costa del Sol. This is the vacation I deserve. Huh? What the?
This is no good! Costa del Sol is on the brink of disaster!
Dang it. I'm on vacation here.
Okay. Time to get through this.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This'll do. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
3 hits. That's all it took.
All right. Looks like I got all of them. And now, back to relaxing, fun, and sun. Right. Let's start with squats.
Adamantite. And another quick save. I should also probably go through these, but I don't know if these really give me anything other than completing another quest line. I think I want to focus on the ones that I'm sure will actually lead to something really good. Soldier Operative and our investigative units Then taken out by Justice's troops. Hurry to where a soldier operative was deployed to eliminate the enemy. So if I get far enough in this, I can get potentially the best armor in the game, as well as just stuff to help me in general. A treasure chest here. How big is this area? This area is pretty large. I need to go right at the first fort.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Bye now! This is gonna sting! How about this? Oh no you don't! This'll do! Gonna love this! Ha! Heads up! This is gonna sting! How about this? Oh no you don't!
Level 65.
Conflict resolved.
Almost up to 40% proficiency.
Out of the way! Taking you down a path. That's enough!
I forgot to swap Ultima off of that spot.
Gonna love this! Here we go! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Ah, another quake.
How about this? That's enough! Here we go! Oh no you don't! Bye now! Gonna love this! How about this? Oh no you don't! Here we go! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And they keep giving me those groups. Then I should be pretty set.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a oh no you
Got
don't!
38%.
Gonna love this! Here we go! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Gonna love this!
So wait for that to finish. No new scene.
How about this? This is gonna sting!
So no, Genesis is one of the last scenes I need, and it's pretty obvious when they're about to appear.
Activating combat
I
mode.
might not get more of their scenes until I get to the last chapter.
Oh no you don't! Here we go! That's enough! How about this? Oh no you don't! Ha! This'll do! Ha! Bye now! Gonna love this! How about this? That's enough! Taking you down this is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh
And I got him. And nothing else over here. Treasure. Osmoga.
Activating
One
combat
chest way in the back here. Apparently I one-shot them.
Conflict resolved.
I did like 31,000 magic damage with a regular, or with a thunder.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This'll do!
They were not ready for the punchies.
Oh, yeah.
So that should be everything down here. So the last 3 chests are hopefully on the way to the end.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go!
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
And punchies.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! The end! Ha! This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
The one downside about Magic Punch is that
Activating combat
Bring
mode.
it on!
if I don't win the fight without getting hit, then I don't get magic back, which is the fuel for that.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
And there's the last 2.
Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this?
And punchies.
Heads up. That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Almost up to a proficiency point where I can just cut through barriers like they're nothing. Let's go ahead and save again, because I did see a few level ups. Or at least one level up. As the troops have proven to be stronger than initially imagined, they must be neutralized for our investigation to move forward, eradicate the enemy in the surrounding area. Part of me wants to say 60% will be my cutoff. But I also don't know if I want to leave the remaining 40% for one more stream. It might end up being 2 streams, where one is just purely side stuff. Because at the very least I know there's like a super boss. My problem that I'm running into is there is just a lot of missions.
Activating combat mode.
And while I could do them off stream, I would rather do anything that's required for trophies on stream, where I don't really consider grinding necessarily required, it just really helps.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Taking you down is gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And I am trying to think of how much I got done today in purely percentage-wise.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Because I think I want to say hit 2 milestones.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. How about this? Taking you down a peg. How about this?
Didn't realize this one is immune to physical, and I'm silenced. So I'm in a bit of a weird position. Gonna throw one potion to be safe. And I may have to go AFK for a few minutes. It sounds like food is ready, so I may have to actually put a pin in going through the missions here to start getting ready for story. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, back. So, since I have food waiting, I think now is a good time to take a little bit of a break from missions and continue with the story.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Also
resolved.
mastered Ultima apparently. There's not really any reason for me to swap it off though, for a couple reasons. Unless Ultima can fuse into a better Ultima. Man, that is a lot of random stat stuff. So I didn't realize that Goblin Punch is already mastered. I think I can actually get Costly Punch now, but I don't think it's worth it until my health is nearly maxed. So yeah, very simple problem here. Most of the stuff I can make from Ultima just leads back to Ultima. Or actually doesn't lead to Ultima. Which is an inherent problem because I don't plan on getting rid of this. And if everything is overpowering Ultima in the fusion, then that means that I would just lose one of the potentially best AoE magics. For no reason other than like to give myself a random stat boost with a random ability. There's things like energy, which I saw before the fuse into it. The tri abilities seem to cause it to go back, but everything else overpowers it. So I guess I'm just having Ultima on until I can boost the or max out the vitality on it.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down and that's enough.
Like, I might not even really use Ultima that much, but knowing I have the option for a huge AoE hit, if I can find a point where the fight's open, would probably be best. So let me grab my collectible list, make sure that I have the research shot before I go. QMC+, that's the one I need. Meaning all that's left now is the mini game in this area. And after this, then I just gotta beat the chapter.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Had to go back into battle stance. So the way the minigame works here is I have to fight 7 groups of enemies and then try to leave.
Hey, wait! Why now?
Cells.
Sorry, fresh out.
Activating combat
Bye
mode.
now. Taking you down a peg. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Don't kick me out of the area before the minigame.
His cells are completely useless. You are a former member of Soldier. Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Hollander, you did it to yourself?
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis, it was really all I could do to survive. I merely borrowed some cells from Genesis.
You know you're degrading.
Indeed. But there is still some hope.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S-cell sample will stop the degradation process.
Pure?
There are 2 of you on the run.
No.
One is a former soldier operative, the other an infantryman.
That infantryman carries within his body the last pure S-cells in the world.
Hey!
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final act?
Of course not.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic. I'm not surprised. Even I didn't understand all of it. The greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
What?
There are various theories regarding the missing final act. However, only my theory is correct, and I will prove it to you.
No, that won't be necessary.
You will understand.
Cloud's in danger. Back to the reactor. Gotta move quick.
Okay, so I think as long as I don't go to the reactor, I can still get this minigame done.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
So if I'm remembering right, that should be 2.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
Should be
yeah.
3. Now that I'm reading it, it does say after the cutscenes, so I might need to do an extra fight if it didn't count the first one I did.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Let's do 4 more to be safe.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
I'll say it is weird that this minigame is triggered by a very specific amount of fights.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Combat mode.
Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
almost at that 40% mark.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
I think that should be enough. At the very least, I can try to leave to see if it is.
What's that sound?
What is that?
Are there any more coming down?
All right, let's do this.
Collect the treasures that come flowing down the waterfall. Be mindful as monsters will come flowing down as well. Come in contact with the monster, you'll be paralyzed, but you can recover by repeatedly hitting X. Your reward will correspond to the number of treasures that you manage to collect, so avoid the monsters and collect as many treasures as possible. Base contents of the salvaged chest, 10. $3,000 gil bonus, Goblin Punch, High Potion, X Potion, and Elixir. Waterfall Chaser Trophy, got it first try. And also because I did see... Since I got that... Actually, let me check my materia again, like my equipped ones. So I got resistance there. I would kind of like to convert one of these into luck, otherwise I need the punch to be attack, which it already is. Possibly punch, and I don't plan on using Rush Assault, specifically that one, so this should be good. And I know I'm going to get a bunch of stuff later on, and it looks like I can't really put anything else on unless I do accessories, which there's no point. Non-physical and non-magic damage, so that's the way I get through those double barriers, short of having higher proficiency. And that's the last minigame trophy.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I did just get the best ability in the game, because it's basically the punch that I already have equipped, except way better. Also gonna save it here. 28 hours currently. And let's just finish up this chapter.
Cloud, watch out! You. It's over.
Activating combat mode.
Do it. What if we just
This'll do.
do a big ol' punch?
Taking you down a peg.
How's he feel about another big ol' punch?
How about this? Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. How about this? Ha!
And another.
This'll do. Ha! Here we go. Heads up.
And a one.
Resolved.
It's been a long time, Zack.
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first. I'm just an Angeal copy.
Copy?
It's Lazard.
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge. I needed Hollander.
You really chose the wrong friends, didn't you?
I agree. I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Well, just be happy you're linked to Project G.
It's a strange feeling. The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis. No. It's bigger than that. I want to save the world.
Nothing strange about that. Angeal lives inside you.
Genesis is trying to obtain the gift of the goddess. But what is it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
I just don't understand what he's talking about at all. What should I do?
Angeal may show us the way. Perhaps.
Maybe. I hope so, Director.
Huh. Director. So, Zack, what is your dream?
Huh? Oh. Let's see. To become a hero.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I feel like one.
So, Zack, where is Genesis? I see.
Okay, into the final chapter.
Dumb apples only grow in Benora.
Why is that?
Something to do with the soil here, apparently.
Genesis always carried a dumb apple with him. I should have realized sooner. It looks so different now. Can I leave Cloud with you?
Yes.
What?
Okay. Information on quality materia can be created through material fusion, blast wave, gill toss, and blizzaga. More shop addresses. Mission rewards. I think I've got all of them. At least all the ones that were listed there. No, actually, it looks like I'm missing quite a few of those because there's names missing. In fact, if I'm looking at that count right, it looks like they did just add apparently a bunch of missions.
Don't worry about Cloud. I promise. I will protect him.
Cloud, wait here, alright? I'll be right back.
Okay. So, originally my idea was to get to the point of no return, but I think that might not be the most optimal way to do this.
I can't come back up.
Let's look around the area first. I don't think there's anything else, and there's no going back. So I guess, in we go.
Was this here before? Where does it lead? Benora White Juice. First prize processed foods. National Agriculture Awards. Oh, wow. The idea for this juice came from a Benora youth named Genesis. Wow. Just wow. Young Genesis's comments. I am very honored. Benora White Juice tastes great, but the fruit itself is tasty too. My dream is for my parents and I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day. Genesis. Is there anything I can do?
Okay. Let me take a look at one thing first. I don't see anything else here. I know there's one more trophy in this area before finishing the game. More treasure. Light materia. And there's a save point. War of the Beast brings about the world's end. The goddess sends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread far. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting. So yeah, the trophy for this is there's 5 tablets that I have to interact with, and they give me a group of enemies to fight. And then from those groups of enemies, after I clear all 5 groups, then I get the last trophy for story. Part of me thinks I should try to clear up some of these low-level ones to see if I can get my proficiency up high enough to get the unlock, and then call it a night there. Battle against monster dangers to the Nibelheim region. Although Nibelheim is known for a wide variety of monsters, this mission is primarily feature cave-dwelling creatures. I also did double check the shop that has the other item I might need for grinding, and it's the same shop that gives me the best helmet in the game, or for the Genji armor. So if I continue on with the 9, for the level 9 missions, hypothetically I could get to a point where I get the best helmet, but I would need another 600,000 gil, which I would also have to grind off stream. But that's not too bad because I would have the item that makes it faster. Part of me just wants to see if I can get this proficiency maxed out, and then, or not maxed out, like up to the next point where it cuts through barriers, and then call it night there, because I think the only thing left that could hypothetically happen would be I finish the slot machine off stream, and basically the last remaining character cutscenes don't show up. That would be the worst case scenario for grinding off stream. And I'll check after this. I was just gonna see how many I have left. Still missing 1 treasure chest. If I somehow manage to get like 5% proficiency in the next, say, half hour, I will be set. And there's the last chest. It's at a rate of like 0.2% per monster if I remember right. So yeah, I think I'm just going to clear out these low-level ones to try to get proficiency up. I'll maybe do a few more high-level ones to see if I get any closer to the final shops I need. Otherwise, I'll call stream after getting a few more missions in, probably in around 20 minutes. This is a battle with monsters indigenous to the Gongaga region. The remoteness of the region may be a contributing factor to the variety of monsters. Some are extremely dangerous, you have been warned. If I get to 60% mission completion, I would also be pretty satisfied. Because that would leave 40% of the missions left for a single stream, but it'll be a stream where I'll have max stats, basically. And the only thing left to... And then I could hypothetically focus the most difficult missions first and get the best armor. I already got the one chest, so I guess I'll just finish this.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
About half a percentage for these two. And also 600,000 might be overestimating because I do have a bunch of stuff I can sell. Battles will be against monsters that have been cataloged by the Shinra Company. You may not have encountered some of them before. Use caution when fighting them. I could definitely see like the way that some of the levels are distributed, that it may not be intended to do most of the missions early. Case in point, these are level 5 missions that didn't become available until now. Two 3-1. This will give me a new shop. It confirmed reports of an attack by a monster resembling an Epiornis. Go to where it was last sighted and purge the area of all monsters. 3 chests for this one.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
And punchies. Can't go that way. There's 3 alternate paths that are very small.
Activating combat
There's a
mode.
chest in that one.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Kiraga's mastered again. On to the next one. So every Kiraga I master basically gives me, looks like +3 or +4 to special resistance, and I don't remember what the cap is. I want to say it was like 80.
Taking you down and gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
More treasure.
Activating
Got more
combat
tarot
mode.
cards.
Bye now. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
And punchies.
Oh yeah.
There's the last treasure.
Activating combat mode.
By now, that's enough! How about this? Oh no you don't! This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, I think like 4 more % points, and then
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
I might be where I need to be.
Heads up!
And punchies.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Oh no you don't! How about this? By now, that's enough! Heads up! Ah!
Death did just take me out. I guess I should probably try to focus on that one first, but it also kind of doesn't matter.
Taking you down a peg! The end! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, they ran.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! By now, that's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, last fight.
Taking you down a peg! This'll do! Oh no you don't! By now! Taking you down a peg! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
And I got him.
Oh yeah!
Mail address for Gungaga Trading has been obtained. A new shop is open. Which gives nothing particularly surprising. And nothing I particularly want. And more missions are added. I have information on the group of Titanesses. The newly discovered Apiornis type monster is on the move. Her location eliminate all monsters in the area. And I'm at 59%. First of the 2 treasures.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Ha! Got him! Oh no you don't! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a peg! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This way's a dead end, so I need to go this way.
Activating combat mode.
By now, this is gonna sting! How about this? Oh no you don't! Taking you down a this is gonna sting! Here we go!
Conflict resolved.
Did that thing again where it did not want to attack from that stance.
Activating combat mode.
By now, gonna love this! Taking you down a this is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
A small path to the side over here. With no chest there.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Taking you down a peg!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Do not leave the mission area. And there's the last chest.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Ha! The end! Got him!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Almost up to 42%.
Activating combat mode.
By now! Oh no you don't! This'll do! Heads up! Gonna love this! Taking you down! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
I should have waited for that to finish,
Oh yeah!
because I thought I was going to play a scene. Receiving reports of attacks by flying monsters, even worse, a battalion in the area has been wiped out by the monsters. Go investigate forthwith and look into what exactly might have occurred. Nothing behind me. And it's the same map pattern as before.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! By now! That's enough! How about this? This is gonna sting! Here we go! Gonna love this! This'll do! That's enough! Here we go! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, that's dead end, so I think the first branching path is one of these turns. Undaga Blade.
Activating combat mode.
By now! Gonna love this! How about this? This'll do! Oh no you don't! Here we go! This is gonna sting! Taking you down! Oh no you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this! Taking you down! That's enough!
And I got over 42%.
Oh yeah!
So ideally, if 45 was the number I needed, I might even have a reference for that. So that was the damage limit break. It doesn't seem like they'll tell me the points when the bonuses unlock. I thought there was a thing for it, but maybe not. That's all the mini games. There's battle, and then there's basics. And I see one opened up for the damage limit break, but it doesn't say what ones unlock overall. Oh well. I'll just finish the mission and hopefully I'll hit the point where I get the one I need, and if not I can always take a glimpse to see when it is, because I'm almost guaranteed to get it off stream if I don't get it before I end today.
By now! Gonna love this! How about this? Oh no you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this! How about this? That's enough! Taking you warm up so.
Could go ahead and take that free buff.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Not that I need it, but I might as well.
Heads up! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
And I guess, like, if I do get it off stream,
Heads up!
the only thing that really gets missed is the window that tells me what it does, which I can just pull up in the useful tips menu where I saw the limit break one.
You don't! Here we go! That's enough! By now! Gonna love this! This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But at the pace I'm going, I definitely think I could get it today. So, I mean, I think it's 45%. I could take a quick look. So the thing I just pulled up said it's 47%. Also 60% of missions done. Got a Graviga. Reports come in of monsters similar to movers, discovered in the previous mission. Eliminate these dangerous entities. So if it's 47%, I probably won't get it before I decide to end stream. But if it's 45% or anything less than that, I probably will.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down, that's enough! How about this? Oh no you don't! Taking you down, if this is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no you don't!
Rude status.
Oh yeah!
Okay, there's one of the 3 chests.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! That's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Heads up! That's enough! How about this? Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And even 20 minutes probably wasn't a great estimate. I will say with the amount I've done now, though, I'm satisfied for the stream as a whole. I got to chapter 10 like I wanted. I wanted to at least finish up the chapter. I just kind of expected 9 to be a little bit more eventful. Like, I guess finding out where the director is interesting, but maybe it's because of the punchability I got, but it felt kind of broken, just almost 3-shotting Hollander. But I imagine the fight might have not been much better, even if I wasn't using a super broken ability. So I am getting proficiency a little bit faster than I thought I was going to. So maybe.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
SPR up double plus.
Activating combat mode.
The status centric materia would be vastly better if they didn't result in their own unique results. If they were like just the method to get a specific stat.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. How about this? Oh no you don't. Bye now. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
At least for casual play, like maybe there's like an ideal order to build them in
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
that makes them way more worthwhile.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. The end. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
At least I did figure out that punches are very effective on those. That makes those a lot easier. General unit explained the case of reported monster encounter. We have instructed the unit to evacuate the case right now, but we cannot leave the area as is. Your mission is to eliminate the threats and secure the zone. My main mentality right now is the more missions I get done now, the less I'll have to do next stream when I go for completion.
Activating combat mode.
Also, if the rate these are going based on the percentage, I think this is going to be at least 2 streams minimum. I just have that feeling. Because even if I like one and done the super boss, there's just so many missions left that I don't think it's gonna be a 1 stream thing to also beat the game. And beating the game is probably the short part.
Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Got the 1 chest, so I can go for the end. It is up there and to the left.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
I do like how they're also very predictable in their pattern. They always start off with a Graviga, and it makes it real easy to land a punch.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
I think the ability finish gives me 0.3%, so it's slightly better than a slam.
Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough.
Actually, it looks like they're about the same.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. That's enough.
Master Thundaga, which I was waiting on for something else. Because I think I also mastered Fyra, so I need to swap those two. So let's just get rid of Dark Blizzara, because why not? It'll give me 20% more hit points. And now Fyraga with the Mastered Blizzard. Not that one. I didn't mean to cancel all the way out, but here we are. That one. With that one. Give me 2 more magic points. And put him back in place. Okay, time to finish this area up.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Later.
Conflict resolved.
And that worked out. That unlocks another, the last one for this one, which is 8 stars. I'm gonna look at one of the new missions I got. 5 stars for this one. Supplement of Genesis troops has now reached the wasteland just outside of Midgar. Defeat any commander and stop them from advancing any further. 2 treasure chests for this one. Maybe I should just pick a difficulty cutoff point, but I also don't know all the new missions I unlocked, and there's both chests.
This'll do. How about this? This'll do. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
I need to get rid of them first. There it is. Attack proficiency with the Buster Sword is improved, and now when attacking gets an ability while in the battle stance, a barrier piercing effect is active. Allows Zack to ignore enemy barrier effects when dealing damage. Okay, so something I did caused my Buster Sword proficiency to jump several percentage points, and I have no idea what it is or what causes it. It seems like it happened twice.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Heads up. Here we go.
Be considered punchies.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Well, that went well. Okay, so I think here's where I'm at. I think I need to call it now because I need to start. I both need to go through my food and I need to. I do have work tomorrow, so I do have to probably think about calling it a night. So I am just going to save it here. Pretty sure I'm done in Gogaga, so I'm gonna save it there. And when I come back, I will have maxed out stats, and I will be ready to go through the remaining missions with maxed out stats. So hopefully they will be a lot smoother. I will also have enough money by that point to purchase probably the helmet at least. Like, as nice as it would be to get to the shop to make that grind even quicker, I don't know, it might even be quicker just to do the stat grind now and not even worry about the really good item I could get. But let's use on to raid. Let's go say hi to Pat. Okay. So overall, 61% of the way through this, and that percentage point at this point is effectively what's left of the game. As soon as that hits 100, I'm pretty much done. The main story quest is not super long. There's only one more story-based trophy I can get, other than actually just beating the game. And everything else is going to be tied to the missions. So that being said, I still feel like this has at least 2 streams left in it, unless I dedicate... I think even if I dedicate like another 10-hour session, it's probably still going to be 2 streams. Maybe when I grind out max stats, it'll be quicker, but who's to say? That being said, my plans for this week are probably, if I stream Wednesday at all, it'll be to finish up, or work on a little bit more Pokemon. Otherwise, I'll try to finish up the Platinum for God of War this weekend, and maybe get more Crisis Core in. Other than that, I'll just be playing, or making it up as I go. So go say hi to Pat, and bye-bye.